We are freaking under attack by the blue. I defeated it. Haha. Oops, whoops, oops, whoops. Don't worry, the blue is dead now. Hey! Hello! Ruff and tuff! My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your wolf knight, Gato of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what, and today is too hot. I need to take my sweater off. There we go. That's much better. Hello, every hottie! Happy Wednesday! It's nice to see you. Good to have you. Hello, hi! Hi! Welcome to the pier. Usually we're inside of the Dark Moon Castle, but considering the temperatures are gonna get really hot this summer, I figured I'd trot you guys out to the pier for the remainder of summer so we can enjoy the cool breeze and some nice drinks. And a beautiful view of the eternal sunset that I am trapped within forever. But that's lore. Nobody cares about that. Hi. Hi. Happy Wednesday, hotties. I have great news for the purple site hotties. The redeems, the scams, as I call them, are functional. Scam away. Press all of the scam buttons now. Yep, there's the keys. There's a new scam. Jingling keys, jingling keys, jingling keys at you. Oh god, it's all happening at once. Ah! A dragon break. Ah, help. Ah. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome in. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. Hi. Hello, happy Wednesday. Oh, okay, my sneak 100 is now sneak a 0. That's crazy how it happened. You think you're on top of the world and then somebody's always better than you at sneaking. And shows you what's what. Hi hotties, welcome in. Hi, it's good to see you. Nice to have you. Hold on, let me do some rearranging. Happy midweek, happy hump day, as the kids say. Happy Wednesday. Hi. Today we're going to be playing Elden Ring. I can't do the... There we go. We're going to be playing Elden Ring today. We're heading to the north, the icy north, where the giants live. We're almost done with the main game, which is really exciting. And then we're going to get on to the DLC. Oh, hold on. My hair is a little bit too short today. Hold on. I'm not feeling this short hair. There we go. I can grow my hair at will. Are you jealous, bald hotties? Are you jealous, hotties without a beard or mustache? Watch this. Oops. Watch this. That's right. I can grow my hair whenever I want. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hi. Before we get started today, let's say hi to each other. You guys are popping off. Hey, quit that. I see you there popping off. For what reason? What is the reason? Thank you so much, everyone. What the heck? All right, let me read some support. Thank you so much, hotties. My scrolling is bad. There we go. Dill, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 2 for 2 months. Arigato. Thank you for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. Congrats on your victory over the blue. Thank you. It was a tough fight, but we got him in the end. Thank you so much, Del. Arigato gozaimasu. And thank you for reminding me, Del. Actually, next week, I believe the 31st is the blue moon. I think the 31st is a blue moon. So if you guys want to go peep that with your eyebars, go check out a really cool lunar event on the 31st. Yeah, May 31st is supposed to be a blue moon. Very cool. I don't know if it actually looks blue, but it might. Thank you very much again, Del. MDK, welcome in. Thank you for coming in Moon Puncher for 18 months in a row. Arigato. Yeah, into blue, into blue, into blue. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really like that song. I need to make another summer bop for you guys, so you can listen to another summer bop by yours truly. Yeah, thank you for the support. And whoa, hey, thank you for that tip. What the heck? AC electricity bill fees. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. Honda. I think I've told you guys this before, but I don't have the AC on when I stream. It's very nice of you, Himbo. I don't have it on while I stream because it's too loud and you guys won't be able to hear me. And I always worry about that. But I do have a fan on right now, so thank you. I appreciate that. Arigato. Thank you, Himbo. I hope your day's going well. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Mr. Shrike, thank you for coming a Moon Puncher for 17 months in a row. Where red site scams Vysob. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Shrike. Red site doesn't really like scams that much. Red site wants you to die in a hole in Minecraft. However, if you mosey on over to Urple site, you have all of the scams your little heart desires, and it doesn't cost you a thing except channel points. Yeah, go check it out. Captain BA, thank you for the 2 super. I appreciate that. Arigato gozaimasu. Is this a red side version of the scams? Tax-free? Yes, it is actually. For some reason, Red Site wants you to scam through super chats. I don't know what that's about. Thank you so much, Captain BA. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Mac, thank you for the 10. Arigato. Paying the Vi taxes. Thank you so much. What taxes, guys? Tax season is like 2 months behind us. Open your eyes. Open your ears. Open your minds. Tax season isn't for another year. You're free. Run free, hotties. Through the leaves, through the grass. Like the beautiful little butterflies you are. Go, be free of taxes, at least for 1 more year. Well, I guess not if you own your own business. If you own your own business, you have to pay quarterly taxes, which is a whole other thing. Ugh. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Let's say hi to each other before we get started today, shall we? Whoa, the dragon break is happening. Everyone look away. Junkie, welcome in. Hello, Captain VA. Hello, Kieran. Hello, Kraszy. Hello, Mailforge. Hello, Mr. Uncle. Hello, Max. Hello, Lemoru. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Laser. Hello. Hi. Hi, Mr. Uncle. Hello, Pawadin. Hello. Hi, David. Hi. Lots of stuff only happens once every time that happens. What? Oh, you mean the blue moon? Yeah. Including Frank Sinatra's career. Welcome in. Hi, Mr. Shrike. Hi, Mazzo. Hello. Hi, Brentigus. Bearded Vi when? I think that would go kind of hard. I'm not going to lie. If I ever decide to quit VTubing and join in the circus, I think I would make a great bearded lady. What do you guys think? Hello, Doodle. Or maybe like a strong woman. I could be the strong woman. Hi, Emperor. Hi. Where's the beard? I just made it happen. What are you talking about? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Pawad, and hi, Slover. How you doing today? Does it feel good? No, it feels terrible. It's like all of your pores explode at once. And it gets really hot and gross. Actually, I don't know how beards feel. Do beards feel nice to have, every hottie, if you have a beard? Does it feel nice to have? I'm not sure. I think growing the hair instantaneously feels bad. It feels like Play-Doh being pushed out of like a garlic press. But I don't know what having a beard feels like. Hi, Top Gear, welcome in. Hello, Don. Where's my mustache? I think mustaches are evil for evil people. Just kidding. Mustaches are fine. Mustaches are fine. I just feel like mustaches is a really fancy word for a snot, like a snot picker-upper, right? Like, if you have a mustache, that's where all your boogers is. I think I've told you guys this. I was traumatized one time. There was this guy, and he was talking to me, and he leaned in, and he had a booger on his mustache, and I've never seen mustaches the same way since. I don't know. I guess I got the mustache ick. I'm not sure. Anyway, is that what the ick is? I think that's what the ick is. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Junkie. Welcome in, Lamoro. Hello. Hi. Hi, Steven. Hello, Slover. Hi, Storyski. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Alana. Hi, Vi Gang. Happy Wednesday. Hi. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Hello, Storyski. Hi, Renikis. Hi, Nacho. Hello. Welcome in. Hey, hi. Hi, Makatak. Hello, guys. Hi, Bab. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Doodle. Hi, Captain VA. Hello, Kirtab. Hi, Bab. Hi, Minasan. Minahari. Happy midweek. Happy midweek. Hello, Nachi. Welcome in. Hello, Nano. Hello, Captain Ron. How are you today? Hi, Capic. Hello, hello. Hello, Minasan. Hello, Andy. How are ya? Hi, Phidias. Hi. Hello. I'm seeing some familiar faces in here. Hello, Himo. Hi. Hi, Rabbit. How's the rabies treating you? Good to see ya. Hi, Minasan. 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 Is that everybody? Did I get everybody? Hi, Don. Welcome in. I think that's everyone on the red site. Hi, Furnace. Hello. Hi. Hi, Steiner. How are you today? Hi. And Laser, thank you for being first over on Urple site. Hello, Mako. Hello, Legend. Hello, Clicky. Hello, Maka. Hello, Legend. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Vanished. Hi, Karma. Hi guys. Hi, Kano. Hi, Quickie. Hello. It hides extra chins. Oh, that makes sense. So it's not a matter of whether or not you like the beard. It's just like a necessity. I see. Hello. Oh, Quickie. Hey, thank you for the resub for 5 months in a row. I think you must have changed your name, if that's the case. Welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you again. Hello, hi Takiko, how are ya? Hi. Thank you for the support again, Quickie. Hi Johnny, welcome in. Hi Del, hi MDK. Hi Invincible, hi Baron. No way. Hotties are easily tricked. Hotties fall for the party magician's tricks every single time. They think that party magician's tricks are real. Hi Turkey, hello Brass, welcome in. Hi Kay, hi. It's good to see everyone. Hello. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Welcome in. Hi Basement, hi. Hi guys, hi Hamster, hello. If I missed you, hello, welcome in everyone. Happy Wednesday, it's good to see you, nice to have you. What are you guys doing? Thank you for the hype train. Stop that immediately. Donuts, thank you for the resub at tier 1 for 9 months. Please take responsibility for the Twitch, baby. Not until you give birth safely, Donuts. Not until I know whether it's a boy or a girl. Enjoy the emotes. I really appreciate that. Thank you for bearing our child. Thank you for giving birth, Hottie. I appreciate that. Hi, Greed. Welcome in. One stole my nose years ago and I never found it again. Yeah. Happy Wilden Wednesday. Happy Wilden Wednesday. I have such a rough beard that shaving it is a process on its own. I was gonna ask that. Yeah. So, like, if your beard... Because I know that some people's beard hairs are fine and silky, and then some people's are, like, a bit thicker. So, if your beard gets thicker, do you have to use, like, a bigger razor? Or something like that? Am I thinking about that correctly? Or, like, a tougher razor? Or is it, like, one size fits all? Laser, hey, thank you so much for becoming a Moon Puncher for 18 months in a row. Wow, thank you so much. Arigato. You've officially had 2 stream babies. Congratulations. I hope the pregnancies wasn't too tough. Thank you for the support. Yeah. Hi, everyone. The same razor? The regrow after a shave is annoying. So, like, yeah, I was thinking about that, too. Like, it probably gives you, like, pimples, right? Your razor wears out faster. Pull out the battle axe. Shaving your beard with a battle axe. That's kind of hardcore, actually. I bet Gimli, Lord of the Rings, does that. Gimli, son of Throngnir. Son of Throbbing guy. What was his full title? I bet one of you knows it. Gimli, son of Throbnir. Hi, Marlin. Hi, Hammer. Welcome in. Gloin, son of Gloin. Thank you, Doodle. Gimli, son of Gloin. Do you think Gloin is short for glowing loins? Anyone? Any takers? Sometimes my beard gets stuck in my fingers like a splinter. What? Oh, like the hair pokes into you? That's crazy, Brennicus. What the heck? Like the hair's like a razor? Gotta get the old scissors out. I was gonna ask that too. Do scissors help? I feel like scissors would be better for like cutting a longer beard rather than just always like... I imagine, here's my imagination. Okay, here's my beard imagination. If I had a theoretical beard and I wanted to keep it long, I would probably just use scissors to trim it. Like hair scissors. But if I wanted to be clean shaven, I would probably shave my beard off and then have to shave it like every single day. Probably. My hair grows pretty fast. Gloin's dad was named Groin, I swear to God. What? Hi, Roscoe, welcome in. Is that true? Rock, is this true? Scissors are hard to use on yourself in a mirror. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You probably don't even want to look at the mirror, to be honest. I mean, it helps, obviously. But, like, I feel like using scissors... Because your brain gets confused, you know? Your brain's like, oh, my left is my right. It might be better to just not use a mirror at all. Maybe. I don't know. Crazy, hey! Thank you for the super! It's true. Dean Boogle is doing everything in his power to make this once great site as unbearable as possible. Oh, you mean YouTube? Yeah, there's crazy stuff being implemented all the time. I can barely keep up. Thank you for the super! Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Captain Claw. Hi. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. Everything is inverted. Ah, slow down there. I think there's like a special mirror you can get. There's one for makeup. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a mirror. You might have seen it inside of like the fancier hotels sometimes. There's also makeup YouTubers will have it. It's like this mirror that's double inverted. So it's just a normal mirror. You guys know what I'm talking about? Is there a name for that? Forget shaving. Embrace the wizard beard. That wizard. We got a bunch of Gandalfs in chat. Sure, King. Hi, Rapscallion. Me, King? God, I wish. I would change so many things so quickly. Welcome in. It's a parabolic mirror. Ah, my mom had one of those mirrors, the super zoom in. Yeah, for some reason, like, they're mirrors, but they're not inverted. And they also zoom in really close, so you can, like, see details. It's pretty crazy. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Hi, Antonio. Hello. Are we excited for Elden Ring? We are literally, once we do the north, I think we're almost north, secret area, and then we're ready for DLC, yeah? I'm kind of pumped. I'm kind of excited. Yeah. We need to do Ronnie's quest, though. We need to, I think today we're going to focus mostly on Ronnie's quest line because last time we beat Radon in a sort of clutch way. We beat Radon and the meteor has fallen, which means time has resumed in the lands between, and we need to go down into that meteor and do some Ronnie's quest because we're going to unlock a few things with the Ronnie quest line. That's really important for the lore, so I wanted you guys to see that. Hi, Brandon. Welcome in. I think you're going to like the DLC. Yeah, you guys have said it's like a really long DLC, too. Hi, Zelise. Welcome in. Hello. We do have a castle, so King fits. Yeah, all I need is a crown. I don't have it on right now, but trust me, I have a really cool, awesome, dark, evil crown for an evil guy like me. Okay. Is there anything on the docket today? I do have a couple things on the docket, but first things first, if you're curious about what's going on in the lower right-hand corner there, that would be my summer merch. I typically only release one merch drop per year, so if you're the kind of person that likes water bottles with an anime girl's face on it, my beautiful face, or towels with an anime girl's face on it, or you like keychains, or acrylic stands, please go give it a little look. I'm getting a copy of all of this merch from Cow Entertainment, thankfully. They're going to send me a copy of this, so we will be using the same water bottle, you and I, and the same hand towel to stay cool this summer, so that's really exciting. Alright, let me pin this. Duh. Okay, shilling time is over. Did I do good? Did I shill it good? What if I say, like, what's a better way to shill? What if I'm like, I personally put every single piece of merch in my mouth at least once. Does that incentivize you guys to buy it? It's a lie. But does that make you want to buy it more if I say I put every single piece of merch in my mouth at least once? There's saliva on that thing. My DNA's on there. Good shill. Thank you. Hi, Crane. Welcome in. I like those odds. I would buy 10. Say that there's a chance the towel, excuse me, is used. But that's not true. Hi, Madness. Welcome in. Step on it? Wait, what? Step on it? Vi cloning material? I'll take 100. Okay. I need to talk to Kawa about this. My profits went up 900% after purchasing the merch. Oh yeah, that's another good way to shill. After I purchased the Vylett Moonheart channel Vylett Moonheart Summer Cowabunga merch, my subscribers I got triple the Twitter subscribers. That's not it. I got triple my Twitter followers. My skin cleared up. The barista that I get my coffee from in the morning smiled at me. My car never has the weird needs service light on anymore after buying the Vylett Moonheart channel Vylett Moonheart Kawa merch. My migraines have mostly disappeared after buying the Vylett Moonheart Cowabunga merch. Slenderman is no longer outside my window at night. Ever since I bought the Vylett Moonheart channel Vylett Moonheart hand towel. I think I'm shilling it great. One towel will randomly be packed with glitter. Oh, that would be so bad. Imagine unfolding the towel. Imagine unfolding my summer merch towel and then a bunch of glitter just spills all over your carpet. Ew. I hate glitter. Hi, Danny, welcome in. Realigns my chakras. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. My hair grew back. That's a good ad read voice. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've never seen a crime and a violet towel in the same room. They must prevent crime. So true. Put that on the packaging. Hi, Vaxbus. Welcome in. Alright, on the docket today. Other than the merch, what do we have? I have some fun animal facts for you guys. Just one or two, just a few. So, oh, I have a video to show you. Ah, that's right. I have a video to show you. I might as well do it while we're starting so that the people who maybe don't vibe with me will leave. Hey guys, if you're here for the video game, let me disclaimer this first. If you're here solely to watch me play Elden Ring, I usually yap with my community for about an hour before we get started with the game. So if you're here to watch gameplay, please come back in about 30 minutes and we will be getting started. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay and yap with us and talk about all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah. Okay, now that that's out of the way, I'm about to show you something that will probably... shall we say, turn a lot of you off. Alright, if you don't like fart noises, this is your warning. If you don't like fart noises, this is your warning. Okay? This is your warning. I'm about to show you a video. It's not anything gross. It's from last night. Last night, I had a collab with The Family, which is a group that comprises of me, Dia Fortuna, Goob Gooby Gooba, and Mimsy Dio, and we played Gamble with Your Friends. And so I made a little highlight video today, and I thought I would share it with you. Are you ready? Here we go.
I just burped.
Ew!
Hey.
Yeah, let me do it again. I can do it. Okay. I bought a few things.
Are you doing that on your arm?
I bought a few things.
Are you making fart sounds into your arm?
I bought items that will keep us from
Can I
dying.
do
are we
that
making fart
too?
sounds?
Can we all make fart sounds into our arm real quick?
That's what we have to say.
I'm drooling.
Oh, I'm an adult. We're grown women, by the way.
No, we're not.
Grown women, by the way.
It's good stuff. Guys, please be serious for a second. I have something to say.
Okay. Yes. That was gross.
Thank you so much for being so vulnerable with us. I would really love to take a moment to share a personal anecdote about my life. Because, you know,
I'm so
I think it's
excited to
really
hear it.
important that we all meet each other where we are.
Of course.
So,
You have the floor.
from the bottom of my heart, I would like to say...
And to add upon that point,
There's
There's something I forgot to say.
Yeah.
Ding, Mim's interrupting. I see how it is.
Sorry, I just really had.
Can I just say the thing I really wanted to say this whole time?
Yeah,
and like,
yeah.
you've been interrupting. Everyone has been interrupting me with stupid fart noises this entire time, and I've been trying to say something.
Who would do that?
Okay.
Who would do that?
And I've been
Literally,
trying
who would
to
do that.
Wait, I can do it with my hands too if I like.
Wait, I can do that too. Hold on.
I don't think you do it with my hands.
Really great stuff. Really great stuff by the family. So that's what you missed out on last night. If you didn't come to watch the collab on Diaz or Goopies. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, written and directed by Martin Scorsese. I should have put that at the end. That's a really good idea, Rio. Welcome in. Hi, Galette Hill. Yeah, peak of comedy. It kept going, so you should be thankful to me that I cut it off there because it did keep going. Oh, the keys. The keys are back. Yay, the keys are back. Yay. Can you guys hear the jingling? Is there like audible jingling for you guys? Do you hear that? Not at all, no jingles. Did you hear it at the end there? Faintly. Wondering if we can like we can change that. I wonder if we can change that. One moment, I want you to hear the jingling of the keys so good. Did you like my choice of... Oh, that's weird. Did you like my choice of piano music on that clip? I felt it was really inspired. Oh, no, keep that there. Music is too loud for jingle, you think so? What is this sound? Oh, it's double the music? Oh, that's double music. Alright, well, I'll figure out how to do jingle keys some other day. But you now have the option to jingle keys at chat, if you so desire. It'll attach itself to my ear and it'll go ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's at the mood for highbrow, sophisticated, advanced content. Maybe key jingle is caught by the noise filter. Oh, maybe. That's a good point. Steven, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. The glitter towel is still better than the wolf saliva keychain. Oh, okay. Let me take notes on that, and I'll send that to Kawa. Thank you so much for the super. Happy Wednesday. Hi, King Bomb. Hey, thank you for the resub at tier 1 for 18 months in a row. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Vy dance, vy dance, vy dance. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 18 months. Wow, it's almost been 2 years, guys. I think this November is my 2-year anniversary, isn't it? Gasp. That's freaky. Time truly does be flying. Thank you again, Bob. I appreciate your support. Velvet, thank you for the resub with Prime for 11 months in a row. I'm back by with more of Jeff Bezos' money. I hope it helps out. Thank you so much, Velvet. Thank you for robbing Jeff Bezos in Minecraft and giving that money into my pocket, taking out of his pocket and giving it to me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Welcome in. Kent, thank you so much for coming a Moon Puncher for 18 months in a row. Arigato gozaimasu. I can't believe you stole Goopy's friend during the collab last night. They were just giving her good gambling advice. Hey, that's not true and you know it. Thank you so much for the support. Arigato. Happy Wednesday. Nya! Anyway, that was on the docket. I wanted to show you guys that. That very sophisticated, highbrow style of humor that you've come to love and expect from Vylett Moonheart, channel Vylett Moonheart. Impressive it's been that long. Time flies. It reminded me of a certain internet video from a decade ago that featured piano music and girls. I don't know what you're talking about, Puaden. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Thank you for the stream, Malkosh. Arigato. Wow, 150 stream streak? What the heck? Okay. Listen up. It's time for your daily fun animal fact / nature fact. Are you ready? So, I'm gonna show you something horrific. I'm about to show you something really awful. Nature. 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 Here we go. Oh, that's not a good pic. Hold on. I'm trying to find a good picture. Aha! There we go. I think you guys are really gonna love this one. It's not spiders. It's not snakes. I'm gonna show you. It's not gory. Don't worry. It's pretty safe. It's just really bad when I start explaining it. It looks normal, but I'm gonna give you an explanation that I think might ruin your day. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ta-da! Hey guys. Hey hotties. No, it's not a geoduck. Hey everyone. Hey guys. Just some dirt in the water, huh? Just some dirt. Just some dirt in the water. Just kidding. It's ants. It's ants. Yay! It's all ants. All of it. Yay! So, when the water gets really high, in certain places, when it floods, Titanic, but ants, no, different. Also, hi, Max. This is ants trying to escape a flood. So when the water gets really high, what ants will do is they will roll themselves into a ball. And it's less like a perfect sphere and more just like a mass. I think it would be more accurate to call it an ant mass than an ant ball, really. But they roll themselves into an ant ball, as you can see here. The really cool thing is that ants don't necessarily breathe like we do. Small arthropods breathe by gas diffusion through tiny little holes in their bodies. So they got tiny little holes in their bodies and the gas diffuses and that's how they breathe, right? So they don't need to breathe as often as many other creatures and many other mammals do, right? Hi Lynn, welcome in. Hi Jenko, it's good to see you guys. Hi. Tight-ant-ick? Terrible. See yourself out. Okay, so they don't need to breathe as often. So you might think, oh no, the ants underneath are dying because they're underwater and they're dead. And so the ants on top are just floating on top of dead ants. Not totally incorrect, but also not correct. The ants beneath are holding their breath, essentially. And so the ball will rotate. Yeah, the ball will rotate. And the ants on the bottom will get a chance to breathe eventually. So isn't that cool? Nature. Nature. Yeah, bugs breathe through their exoskeleton. Most of them do. Yep, so you can just see during floods, you can just see big old wads of these guys just floating around. Pretty awesome, huh? Ant marines. They say that ants and termites were some of the first societies and civilizations on Earth. Whoa. Hi, Fruits. Welcome in. Happy Elden Ring Wednesday. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. Ants are bugs. True. That is the one true statement. Thanks, Vi. That could have been much worse, Heart. Wait, I thought it was really bad already. Wait, that wasn't bad? Yeah, it could have been. Actually, you know what? We've talked about some really crazy stuff here, like nature and history on this channel. So you're right. The ant ball isn't as bad as some of the things we've seen. Do not cannonball into the ant boat. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Or do. If you're strong and brave like I am. None of them are girl ants. They are all boy ant. I wish I had a sign I could hold up that just says execution. Hi, Mercury. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hi. Are we excited for Elden Ring? Well, don't boo me. I'm right. I'm right and I'm funny and I'm evil and I'm awesome. Why are they booing me? I'm right. Hi, Oathbreaker, welcome in. Yeah, good execution of that pun. So that was on the docket today. I wanted to show you the ant ball. Oh, hey, look who's back. Stop right there, criminal scum. I haven't done anything. Hi, Mango. I haven't done anything. Speaking of mangoes, hotties. It's my favorite part of summer. Early summer is one of my favorite parts of summer. Not because of the heat, but because mangoes are in season. Mango, mango. Favorite fruit in the world. My favorite fruit in the world. Ripe mango. Ripe mango is in season. And so I've been keeping my eyes out. Shaka, shaka. Can you hear it? I turned the music off. Is this just silence? Can you hear it now? Oh, it's gone. Silence! Aww. Did you hear it at the end there? Ah, okay. You heard it at the end. Okay. So the problem is that's the desktop audio. And I think the desktop audio doubles whatever we're listening to, so you're hearing it twice now. You're hearing the music twice. Huh. Well, that's a challenge for me to figure out later. It jingled! It sure did. Excuse me. Today, my drink of choice is some lemon water. We've got lemon water with a little bit of honey in it today. You heard it through my fan. Mangoes are a flip of a coin. They're either delicious or have no flavor. I feel that way about oranges. I told you guys this, I'm not a really picky eater, but I can't stand oranges, like eating them. I love orange juice, and I love, like, you know, orange desserts and stuff. I love orange juice. But eating oranges is always a crapshoot. Sometimes they're watery, gross school cafeteria oranges. And then sometimes they're like the best thing you've ever tasted in your life. So I've just given up on eating oranges entirely. You can hear when it's about to leave. Ah. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Lucas, hi. Champagne mangoes. What's a champagne mango? What? Fellow mango enjoyer shakes hand. What foods are you guys looking forward to in summer? What food is there like a seasonal fruit or maybe like a vegetable that you guys find at the grocery store? Or is there a summer food that you like to eat traditionally? 17 tangerines is different. All right, to be fair, tangerines are more likely to be delicious because they're smaller. And they're like more condensed, you know? Ooh, grillin'. Yeah, getting some grill on. Blood oranges. I don't think I've had a blood orange before, Banished. I've had blood orange flavored stuff, maybe blood orange juice, but I've never had like a fruit blood orange. Tomatoes for sandwiches. Yeah, summer tomatoes. Words spoken before getting scurvy. I like tangerines, okay? Good strawberries are seasonal. Asparagus? Oh, did you guys know? Asparagus actually comes in two colors, green and white. And white asparagus, it's kind of like a delicacy. And do you know how they get it to grow white? This is so exciting. I've never told you guys this, I don't think. Do you guys know how they get it to grow white? Do you know why it's white? Once the garden gets going, fresh lettuce. Ooh, that sounds really good. Blood oranges are really good. Melons in the summer. Yeah, honeydew is delicious. I love honeydew too. They cover it up. Yeah! Yeah! So, no, they don't play Vanilla Ice. They cover... So basically, white asparagus is just green asparagus that's been deprived of sunlight. So what they do is it grows underground. The farmers will push the asparagus further underground and bury it. And so because the asparagus isn't getting access to sunlight, it can't produce chlorophylls. However, it still grows anyway. It grows regardless. It's kind of a hardy... It's pretty hardy in terms of vegetables. And so, yeah. Yeah, so then they dig it up and it's white asparagus. Isn't that cool? It's lack of light. Frozen grapes mashed into a sorbet. I've never tried that, rapscallion. That sounds really good. Yeah, I feel like fresh fruit is a delicacy during the summer. I feel like it's sweet enough that it can kind of serve as a dessert on its own, you know? You have several stalks growing in the garden now. I think you have to do it since they're babies. Yeah, you gotta cover them up. Good luck. They're related to grass. Oh, you know what else is related to grass? Bamboo. I didn't know that. I learned that yesterday. Bamboo is actually a species of grass. Yeah. That's crazy considering how sturdy bamboo tubes are. And like how... Isn't that wild? Cauliflower is supposed to be yellow, but farmers wrap them up to block out the sunlight. Really, Banish? I didn't know that. I don't know, yellow cauliflower sounds yummy. You can do it to rhubarb. The planting technique is called forcing. Ah, rhubarb too. That's why they grow so fast. Corn and palm trees are also grass. Really? Palm trees is a grass? That's so crazy. Broccoli and cabbage are the same. Yeah, I knew that. Bamboozled us. Good one, Hottie. Go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not be funnier than the streamer. Go straight to jail. Hi, everyone. Bamboo grows in my neighborhood. It's fun to sketch into it and see it grow higher daily. Yeah. Bamboo grows really fast. It is very invasive. And the roots are edible. Or not the roots. The shoots. Yeah, the shoots of bamboo, I think, is what's edible, right? Like at the very, very base. Ta-da. I do like bamboo shoots in stir fries. I've had them before. They're really tasty. They've got a good crunch to them. I don't know. The crunch is really good. Oblivion Guard is going to arrest us for these puns. Hi, Mila. Welcome in. Hi. We're playing Elden Ring today. Hello. Dun, dun. Okay, that's all I had on the docket. I wanted to tell you guys about the ball of ants. And I think that was it. Do I have another one? Do I have another fun animal fact? Oh, yeah. Do you guys know about bananas? Looks at you innocently. You guys know about banana? Do you know about the artificial smell of banana? So, apparently, when bees are about to attack, I think it's either wasps or bees. I'm pretty sure it's honeybees. But wasps kind of operate on like a pheromone basis, right? They don't really communicate with sounds, or maybe they do, but they communicate primarily through pheromones. And so, the smell of artificial banana is very, very close to the smell of the pheromones that bees emit when they're about to attack. Yeah! Hi, Corona. Hi, JCZ. Welcome in. Teach us about the nanas. Okay, hi, Goomba. Hi, Biggest. Yeah, so if you ever smell, if you're near a honey hive, or if you're near like a hive, and you smell artificial banana, you should start running. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Trees are just a useful form a lot of plants take. Ah, so ne. Yeah, that's a life-saving tip from me to you, Hotties. Yeah, don't bring banana candy near them. It kind of explains, like... Because I knew some kids in my class when I was a young wolf, they would get stung by bees. During the summer more often. Obviously because bees are more active. But also, like, I wouldn't put it past the bees to be like, oh, that child is holding a popsicle and it smells like artificial banana, so it's time to attack. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah, good to know. I did hear this a long time ago. We used to think it was the yellow in the banana candy. Ah, interesting. The banana... Or the banana lost to the ages? What, Donuts? Putting on your new banana-scented perfume before a quick jog. Yeah, I mean, that's an easy way to test if you're allergic to bees, right? Just put some artificial banana perfume on and then go for a jog and see what happens. The smell launch code. Never got stung by a bee? I got stung by one when I was very little. It was in the garden. I was in the garden playing and having fun. And then a bee flew down my shirt and I started panicking. And it stung me. And I remember, this is actually a really good parenting tip. I remember this. If I ever eventually have kids someday, I'll definitely do this for them too. But, so I got stung on my back. And then Wolf Mom helped me take my shirt off, obviously. And she found the bee inside of the shirt. And because bees die when they sting, she showed me the bee. It was like really impactful. She showed me the bee and it had like its stinger was out and like its stinger and its intestines was its stinger was like hanging by its intestines, you know? And she's like, I was really scared of the bee. I was like, no, 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 no. And then she showed it to me and she's like, see, he died to sting you. See, it's over now. And I was like, oh, I feel bad for the bee. It was really cute. I mean, cute in like a, you know, like a kid learning about nature type thing, you know? It's like, here, child, I know you just got stung by something and it hurt you, but look, it died because of that. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, bee. I felt really bad. Yeah, good lesson. Next time, don't go outside without a shirt. Or next time, go outside without shirts. You can't get stung by a bee if it flies down your shirt if you're not wearing a shirt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Bee life is hard. It is. Yeah, it's pretty metal. That's just science. Anyway, that's the only time I ever got stung by a bee, thankfully. I do get kind of nervous when I'm like, when bees fly around me, if I'm like sitting outside and I'm like eating something or drinking something. I'm more nervous of wasps, to be honest. Bees, I'm not really scared of. But wasps, they can just keep stinging. Wasps can keep going. They don't die after one sting. They just keep going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, wasps are freaky. Have you guys seen the really big ones? Now that you've told me they freak you out, can I show you the really big Suzume Batsi? Let me show you the Japanese wasp. This thing is not to be messed with. Oh no, that's what it's called in Bleach. Giant wasp. Japanese. I think it is specifically... Oh, it's an Asian giant hornet. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so this one is the Japanese one specifically. But I think there's also an Asian hornet version. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Okay, so here is the size comparison. Wait, where did those go? Are they not in my downloads? No. Okay. Hold on. Here is the size comparison. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean for that to be such high res. Okay. So here's a no shot. Absolutely no shot. Nope. Guys, I'm freaking out. Hey guys, I think nature... Yeah, skedaddle. Everyone skedaddle. I think nature's really messed up. And I think we should reconsider it. Ooh. I need a banana for scale. No, you don't. Just look at the regular wasp. That's a bullet. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so that's the Asian hornet. But I have a picture specifically of a Japanese hornet. I don't know if it's the same, but I think this is a different hornet. These are even worse. These are even worse. I'm not going to make that image bigger. I'm not going to, because I value my life. I value my low cortisol gaming experience. I'm not going to make that image bigger. Guys, they get bigger. They get bigger. Yup. Throw them in the ocean with Greg. Anyway, isn't that super cool? Oh my god. Insane. Insane. Would they still sting me if I'm wearing an official Vylett towel? No, actually. That's a good point. If you buy the Vylett Moonheart, channel Vylett Moonheart hand towel, then it will protect you from any and all giant Asian wasp stings. TM, TM, TM. This is a joke. This is a joke. But it's actually real. There's the towel. This thing will protect you from all the giant Asian wasp stings. Bye now. Alright. I run from bumblebees? That's fair. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi. I was gonna say, they do look like shotgun slugs from Fallout, don't they? Really crazy. Does the keychain protect me from wasp stings? Yeah, if you just like wait for the wasp to like try to sting you, you can put the keychain between your skin and the wasp, and it probably won't work because it's acrylic. Can I eat the hand towel? No, sorry. You can like chew on it a little. You can dip it in milk and then suck the milk out of it. I guess Japan goes on the list with Australia of places I won't be going because of bees and spiders. To be fair, I think these wasps are only active in the summer and the spring. So if you go like during fall or winter, you're probably safe. Probably. Anyway. Crazy. Dip it in what? Milk. And then suck the milk out of it. Do you guys not do that? Is that not a common occurrence? Like it is for me? Milkos! Hey! Thank you for becoming a member for 6 months in a row. I really appreciate that. Arigato! Fun animal facts with Vylett Vidark. You're welcome. And thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, Milkosh. Arigato! Krasny, thank you for the 2 soup, but thank you for the facts. You're welcome, You're welcome. I hope they are etched into your brain like they are etched into mine. Kieran, thank you for the 5 soup. Wasps are mean, but they're trying to defend themselves. Hornets sting anything in their territory. They're the real evil ones. That's what I'm saying. That's such a good point. Kieran, thank you. Arigato. Yeah, wasps are they're pretty mean. They're not to be messed with. Kazi, thank you for the 5 super. Hey! Wasps are real-life xenomorphs. They red rum the bees and impreg the spiders? What? I didn't know that. Yikes. Thank you so much for the super, Krasny. Come to Brazil, we have rats the size of dogs. No thank you. No thank you. I will pass. No thank you. Nope, actually, you know what? I just looked at the time and my watch says, oh, time to not go to Brazil. Time to go to the lands between. You guys like that slick segue? Pretty slick of me, huh? Okay, so first things first, we're going to take that off. Second things second, we're going to open up Elden Ring. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I almost opened up Elden Ring Night Rain on accident. Oops. Hate the lands between. I like Yapland. Aw, that's too bad, because we're going to go to the lands between now. Yapland will always be there for you guys. You just have to be here an hour before I start. Yeah, that was an evil one. Come to America, we have dogs the size of rats. That is true. Lots of Chihuahuas here. Lots of Pomeranians. All right, let me get the game up for you. One moment. LD Ring, LD Ring. I'm excited to play LD Ring. I'm gonna shrink myself just a wee bit. Okay, that looks good. Are we ready? Da! Can you hear it? Is it hearable? Oh, it's kind of loud. Da, da. Smooth. Hi, Doman. Welcome in. Okay. Lord's game. Guess Wi-Fi. Okay. The last time we played Elden Ring was last week, Wednesday. I'm gonna do some audio testing real quick. Okay, it looks like I could be a smidge louder. Okay. That looks good. Welcome, Hotties. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and this is my faith build playthrough of Elden Ring. Today, we're going to do Ronnie's quest. We have just beaten Radon. We beat Radon last session, and we are inside of his catacomb, the catacomb at the edge of the desert now. It's not his, but you know what I mean. The catacomb you can only access after defeating him. We are here now. And once we get this finished, we're going to head over to the crash site where the meteor crashed down and help Ronnie with her quest today before heading to the north where the giants live, the flame giants. This is our beautiful girl, Guest Wi-Fi. She is trying to establish an ISP in the lands between, and so far, she's been pretty successful. If you like numbers, here are her stats. I'm blocking a couple of them, but you don't, it's fine, you don't, it's okay. You'll live without a few extra numbers. We're currently level 81, and we're going for a faith build. So right now, we've got, what do we have? What's our weapon like? Ah, yes, we have the Codex Sword. This is a good one. And then we have a lightning talisman that we've been hucking lightning with. And we've been switching out shields to certain resistances depending on where we are. She's so beautiful. Look at her. All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Let's have some cozy Elden Ring time. Shall we? Really ominous. Isn't it? I thought that was a gargoyle hanging on the side. Oh, yeah, I remember this catacomb. So for some reason, these ghosts are eternally fighting inside of the catacomb. Not quite sure why. But if we're quick about it, we can sort of just... Oh! Yikes. Maybe we can just sneak through, huh? That's a broken staircase. Hi, T-Mike. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, this place is pretty tough. Tough crowd, huh? Oh, I fell. Thankfully, I'm just gonna sort of make my way. I think that lady has seen me. Okay. Let's keep moving. Ooh, interesting thing to note. This catacomb is flooded with scarlet rot. And there are clean rot knights. I think those are the ladies that you see fighting the ghosts here. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, the big war that happened here. These people are caught in it still. Well, not people, but ghosts. They fight on... Oh, I remember this fella. Oh, he didn't even see me. This guy did, though. Whee! Whee! Okay, so I don't remember this place at all. But we're gonna try and run and grab as much as we can. Ow. Hey, what's up? And I didn't see the boss door either, so that was weird. Wonder if there's a secret here, maybe? Be a secret under the stairs? Wow, that guy was on my butt. You mind? I'm trying to establish an ISP. Okay, so now comes the arduous task of rolling into every piece of wall here. I think it's safe to say this is not where we want to be. Okay. Oh no. What is this? Just a big lake of rot. Okay, let's make our way swiftly through here. Guess Wi-Fi does not want to be caught in this whole mess. Oh, hey, do you mind? Brother? Oh, this leads us back out. Oh, ho, ho. Ouch. Okay, if you want a tango, here we go. 1,000 damage, wow. Again. Alrighty. What happens if we fall down here? happens if you fall down here, do you think? Oh, this is the doorway. Ah, so da. Yeah, this place is kind of annoying. I agree. It's easy to get lost in. It's not the illusion dungeon, which is nice. I don't remember where illusion dungeon is. Hello, fella. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whoa. Can we jump through here? Yeah, this is a different place. Nope, it's the same place. Dang it! It's the same place, hotties. I fell for it. Okay, so not the windows. Don't jump through the windows. Oh. Yeah, lots of guys shooting arrows at you wherever you go. Just lots of haters in general. Everybody wants a piece. It looks like the gargoyles and the knights don't fight each other, which is interesting. Yeah, when did we get the fur cloak? That was last time. So, our girl guest Wi-Fi here has officially been embraced by the Three Fingers, which is the emissary of the Chaos Flame in the lands between. She is now the conduit for the Chaos Flame, as well as the host. That was really rude of you. Be the first to say it. Ah, so if we jump down here... Oh, ow. We might be able to access the lever, the lever. But I want to grab the ghost glovewort first. There we go. Because those are pretty rare. Okay, now I'm going to jump through. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Big guy coming through. Me, big guy. Alright, so now we're on top. Aha! Catch me if you can. You can't. No secrets. Hi, Sully, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, this catacomb's actually really hard to find if you don't know it's here. But if you do know it's here, it's pretty easy. Oh my god. Put a clean... Just... Ave Maria. That was really rude of you. I don't know why you do all that. For what purpose? Hey, there's another window. Let me through. Let me through. There's another window. I gotta get through that window, I think. I don't want to jump down. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, the girls are fighting. Oh, no. They found me. Hey, I need to get through that window. Hey, guys. I really need to get through that window if it's cool with you. I don't have any healing, so I'm just gonna do Golden Vow. I need to get through, excuse me. Can I pull it before I die? Can I pull it before I die? The answer is yes! 34,000 souls, quickly. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go! Back to the bonfire! Faster, guess what? Fight faster! Oh. Yeah, the window, it's hard to figure out where you're supposed to go until you see that little window. We did it! We opened the gate. Open the door. Now, I should have delivered my souls. Yes, perfect. Beautiful. An incredible play by yours truly. Now, the question is, what guy is even down here in the boss room? Probably, hopefully a normal guy, right? And we're gonna try and sneak past the war. Excuse me, lads. Keep fighting the good fight and all that. These are Radon soldiers, I think. Radon soldiers versus the Clean Rot Knights. If I had to guesstimate. Hi, Lot, welcome in. Hi. A Pyrrhic victory. The one... Pyrrhic, I think, means, like, something really bad happened, but you still won. Okay, let's do... Do we wait till we get in there and then Golden Vow? Yeah. Let's summon Ludo. Please don't be a... Please don't be a... Oh, it is. Oh, no. Oh no. I think this is the first of its kind that we're fighting. Ah! These are my least favorite guys. These are called putrid tree spirits. Sometimes rotted tree spirits. They don't like fire. They're not a big fan of fire. Do I have my black flame? Ow. Also, it's really hard to tell, like, where they're aiming for. It's, like, impossible to tell how they're moving and schmoving. Ooh, that's cool. You got this, Ludo. I'm not doing any damage. What if we did black flame? Does that do damage? Oh. Watch out. I think if we hug him, we should be fine. Oh yeah, that did a ton of damage. Okay, so we need to come back here with black flame. Maybe we can clutch it up. Let's see. That's not good. Boodle, watch out. He's gonna bite you. That's tail, I think. Oh no, he's going crazy mode. Did Loodle die? Okay, Loodle's still alive. Loodle's still alive. Good news. I'm out of mana. Uh-oh. He's looking right at me. Come on. Come on, Loodle. Go, go, go. Get the eye. Yeah! I don't know why it wouldn't let me stab the eye, but we did it! Let's go! Hey, that took me like 5 tries the first time I ever fought that thing. Yeah! Yeah! So fire is really good for those fellas. Especially black flame, because it takes a percentage damage as a dot. Thank you very much, Loodle. It was because of you I could even do that fight. Yeah, first try. Easy peasy. It helps. Night Rain really does help. Elden Ring Night Rain really helps train you. It really just throws you against these guys over and over again. So, if you're ever struggling with these fellas, Night Rain really is a great training tool. Okay, so now that we've finished this little catacomb here, we can head out. This catacomb is kind of a microcosm of the larger battle that took place here at the Wailing Dunes, and the larger battle that took place throughout Radahn and Malenia's life in general. Radahn and Malenia have always been at each other's throats. I'm not sure why. Like, I don't know if they specify why, but I'm sure we're going to find out. They're essentially like the 2 strongest of Marika's children, I would say. That's one of the big reasons why they are always at odds. They might have ideological differences, I'm not sure. But I know for a fact... Well, maybe not the strongest, because Ranni is pretty strong. But they were the most outwardly strong. While everything was pre-shattering, I should say, pre-shattering. When Marika's power was, you know, still absolute. Radahn and Malenia were the 2 strongest of her children, by far. And so they've just always been fighting for that title. Hi, Shirley, welcome in. Yeah, I've gained a lot of strength and skill. Lamoro, hey! What the heck? Thank you so much for the tip. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. You made that look easy, boss. Thank you. Of course I did. I'm your boss. I'm the best Elden Ring player in the world. Didn't you see me at SGDQ last year? Speedrunning Elden Ring? With a world best? Thank you so much, Lamoru. Arigata. I really appreciate that. Kenta, thank you for becoming a Moon Puncher for 11 months in a row. Wow, almost a year. Wi-Fi networks? I sure hope it does. Oh, you clever thing, you. Thank you for the support. Arigata. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm the first person to beat Elden Ring in 5 minutes. Hi, Ryu. Hi, Han. Welcome in. Are there any storylines you'd like to see covered in the movie? Ooh, that's a good question. I would like to see... I really do want to see I was gonna say Melania, but that might be too easy. I think Mikola's story is gonna be really important. I would love to see Mikola's full story laid out from start to finish without being fragmented. That would be really cool to see. Because Mikola, to be honest with you, I personally think Mikola is the most powerful of Marika's children. Mikola is the most powerful, and not because he's like the strongest, but because he correctly identifies the real threat, which is the outer gods interfering, right? So he's really the only one who kind of identifies the true threat to all of them, to all of existence, and he tries to circumvent that. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Charlie, hey, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Happy Wednesday. How have you been? I hope your day's been going well. I hope it's been smooth. So as you can see here, this is the endless desert upon which Radahn's final stand took place. I always wanted to venture to these ruined pirate ships. It's a real shame that you can't access them. But it's very interesting that they're there. Is there anything else I want to show you on foot while we're here? It's mostly just desert. You can see that there's like a bunch of ships that have shipwrecked off to the coast. I'm wondering if Radahn, in his frenzy, was maybe just sort of chucking giant boulders at these ships as they tried to come in. Maybe he was purposefully keeping the ships away. I see ship. Your keychains came in? Let's go, Basement! I hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, some of the hotties have been posting their keychains in the Discord. I'm so happy you got them. They look so good. There was a little mini keychain merch drop that I had at the beginning of the year as like a omakase, omedeto, Happy New Year type of... yeah, it was a little merch drop with a bunch of other girls, so congratulations to those of you who have the New Year's keychains. They're really cute. I like them a lot. I was thinking about that the other day. If I was to ever get like a kimono outfit or a yukata outfit, or a furisode outfit, I think that a black furisode or a black kimono would look really cool. You know? The one that's on the keychain. Yeah. So, other than the views, this doesn't really provide much clues. Lore-wise, we've kind of covered most of the clues already. But from here you can see a castle. I think that's Castle Redmane. That's the castle we came from. So you can see it from a different angle. It's really beautiful. Got a big scaffold. Oh no, that's the elevator. Yeah. It's a beautiful castle. You can also see parts of Caelid. So remember when we stood on top of this cliff and looked down onto this desert? You can now see that same cliff from a different angle. A red mist covering everything. I think there might be an item down here at the end of the beach. Let me go check. A Taisho Roman style outfit. What is that? Taisho Roman style outfit? Yeah, we gotta figure out what our next outfit's gonna be, hotties. Gotta figure that out. You're not sick of the ghetto already, are you? I'm not. I like this outfit so much. I don't like all the ribbons and stuff. Or whatever. All the cute ribbons. They're a little bit too cutesy. But I do like how nice and cool it is compared to my usual outfit. Okay, so it's raining now. I guess there's no item here. I thought there would be an item. 4 hours of crossing Radahn's desert to vibe to. You can see these are ruins of some sort. Was this a bridge, maybe, do you guys think? Or maybe it was like a platform? This thing was huge, whatever it was. It extends well into the desert. It does kind of look like a bridge, doesn't it? Astronaut to fight the moon. Ooh, a Ronin outfit? A Brazilian outfit? No. I'm not Brazilian. That wouldn't be good, wearing a Brazilian outfit when I'm not Brazilian. To use the C word, chat. Yeah. The correct word. The C word. Can I jump up here? That looks doable, right? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, my Skyrim instincts have failed me. Okay, I guess there's not an item here. I could have sworn there was one, like a beetle or something. Is that the Divine Tower architecture? Oh, maybe. Maybe there's a Divine Tower nearby? Maybe? I can't believe Radon, like, messed this up. Do you think he did this? Or do you think this is just time weathering itself? It's hard to say. Oh, there's another platform down here. What is that? Right by the Erd tree. Wonder if I could get up there. Okay, it looks like there's nothing here at all, hotties. Other than the catacomb. So let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. What is this? Starfall? Ah, yeah! Starfall Crater. Starfall Crater. There's also some fellas we need to kill for Volcano Manor. We still need to do that. But I think it's time for Starfall Crater. We have to go all the way back to the very beginning. The Limgrave. Spoilers, it was in fact not doable. Well, at least I tried. Okay, so... Jingle, jingle, jingle. Can you hear it? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, I want you to hear it. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Maybe... Are you hearing the game audio twice, everyone? Are you hearing... Is it the game audio... Can you hear the song from Elden Ring twice? Oh, the dragon break is happening. Watch out. Hi, Olaf. Welcome in. Hi. Categories... Oh, my bad. Let me change that over to Elden Ring. There you go. It doesn't sound like 2. Okay. Hi, Kishi. Hi, Anubis. Welcome in. They might be perfectly synced. Okay, we'll test it out. We'll give it a little shot. We'll test it out. Let me know if it gets too acoustically unbearable. Okay. Whoa! I forgot that the crater's like right here. Behold, hotties. Since we have killed Radon, we have unleashed the meteor that he was holding back. And it has hit in Limgrave, creating a massive crater straight into the earth. Thank you for the hydrate, Kishi. Hi! And you can see that the meteor has crumbled, but still remains suspended. Very strange, isn't it? In our world, all of that rubble would have fallen down when the star impacted. But the rubble, for some reason, is floating in the lands between. Alright, let's make our way down. I think Blaith should be around here somewhere, so before we go down, I want to make sure I say hi to him. Because last time I played this game, the first time I played this game and finished it, this is my second time. And I haven't played this for some years, and I never played the DLC. So the first time I did this, I think I ignored the fact that there's Blaith here, but Blaith is here somewhere. I want to say. Oh, that's a big bear. It's just like Morrowind. Kind of. Is he not here? Ooh, the music cut off. Oh, there it is. That was kind of eerie. Hello? Where is he? Floating is the state between falling and rising. True. It could also be that there's lingering gravity magic from when Radon was holding it back. So maybe it's suspended in the air because of that. I don't think he's there, really? I could have sworn he was here. Maybe he's on the lower level? Oh, there's multiple ways to go, isn't there? Whee! We have to make our way down. Wow, look at the water just like pouring out of the earth. Holy. There's a message. Oh, is there? You have to talk to Ronnie. Yeah, I think. Where's the message? Is it down here? Oh, the shadow of the rocks is so cool. And terrifying. Where that message at? Where Blaze message? Hi, Triad. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, every hottie. There it is. What does it say? There's a trait to taken care of. Onwards to Nokron, then. Go on. I'll catch up. A traitor? Wait a minute. A traitor? One of Ronnie's people? Does he mean Saluvius? Should I go check on Saluvius? I mean, not that I care if he's dead or not. Hi, Joltik, welcome in. I am winning. Happy Wednesday. Alright, here we go. I've got to jump this. Oh. Okay, I guess I jumped twice. Oh. I fell too far. Hotties, I fell for too long and I died. Welcome to the Elden Ring experience. Torrent, no! Hi, my dear. Hi. Okay, so that was my bad. I guess, I mean, it looked jumpable to me. But fall damage in Elden Ring, specifically on top of Torrent, I think is calculated a little silly. It's calculated based on the time you spend falling. And sometimes it's just a little bit too much. Yeah, the most powerful foe in ER is gravity. Very true. Alright, can I get my souls back? I don't think I had many, but I don't want to waste them. There we go. Okay, so let's just walk off the edge. There you go, real careful like. This is so cool. The water coming in from all angles. The mist. The water vapor and the rock. The tiny particles of rock coming together to create this weird fog of sorts. But through the fog, we see... Is that a door? What is this? Torrents can't come through here. Hi, Kocha, welcome in. It is very pretty, isn't it? And the door leads to a building. It looks like, because of the meteor's impact, it looks like this has been blown open. And the fire here is a pale white-gray with a little blue tint. Remember, colors are very important in Elden Ring. The white, blue, gray represents... We've seen it once before. Remember the underground city? We've seen it there. Yes, Wi-Fi takes in her surroundings. She's a little nervous. Doesn't look like I can jump to that part. Let's continue down. There's no turning back once we jump down. Oh, ah. Silence is terrifying. You can hear your own footsteps and your own heartbeat. Tuluvius has a quest. The Doo-Doo Eater's quest gives an optional route. Oh, before we go inside here? Oh, that maybe we should do Doo-Doo Eater's route first. That's true. All right, sorry. I know we were about to find out what's down here, and I know it would have been super cool, Hotties. But I think if we do things out of order at this point, stuff gets really mixed up. So we want to make sure that we go fight Doo-Doo Eater before this happens. He would be in the moat, right? So like here. Yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Yeah. There's something down at the bottom of this that changes the entire game and cuts you off from a lot of different paths. So I want to make sure that we don't miss anything. So first things first, we're going to go kill Doo-Doo Eater. Do I need to talk to Saluvius before I kill Doo-Doo Eater? Question, Elden Ring. Max Eaters, wake up. Max Eaters, I'm taking you out of the trunk again. I'm taking you out of the trunk. I'm taking off the duct tape over your mouth. Hi, Dad. The audio is doubled. Yeah. Okay. When you whistle for Torrent, it does seem the audio is doubled. Okay. You don't have to talk to him. Perfect. Alright. Let's go fight Doo-Doo Eater. The caca consumer. He should be around here somewhere. That's not it. Whoa. Am I looking at the wrong moat? Oh, maybe it's this moat right here. I think it might be this moat. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Silver. Hi, Jakey. Audio's overlap. Thank you. There was something we was testing. Why can't I talk today? There was something we were testing for a redeem. I have a key jingling redeem, and so the key jingling audio was tied to desktop audio, but I'll figure out how to get that sorted next time. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Elden Ring Wednesday. Hi. Alright, so we're back in the Giant's Graveyard. Oh, there's an item I haven't gotten here. What is this? Just a golden rune, too. Nothing super impressive, but useful nonetheless. Okay. It's time to fight the cursed caca consumer. Question is, how doth I descend? Oh, I can hear the arrows being fired at me. Miyazaki inventing a new color because he has one more concept he wishes to portray. True. I do like how much Elden Ring is based off of color. It's a very beautiful way to... Something's happening. Hello, dog. Is this the right place, everyone? Minna? I'm in the right place, right? This is where I fight Doo-Doo Eater, yes? Hello, Doo-Doo Eater? Doo-Doo guy? Doo-Doo guy? Yeah, this is Doo-Doo guy. They've dismounted me. You know what that means.
I will kill you and defile your corpse.
He's right behind me!
Will truly be your own.
Hey, there's a big crab here. Oh, no. No, 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 big crab. Big crab, please. Big crab, big crab, big crab. No! Come on! This is 2v1! What is happening right now? This is insane. You didn't tell me you had a crab friend. Oh, crab's hitting him too. Crab's actually hitting him too. This is great.
No, 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 not these again. Not these again. Not these again. Not these again. Watch out, the crap has business with us, mate. The crap's got business with us, bloody ow. Uh-oh, something's happening to him? What? What just happened? Huh? What just happened? Oh, the crab death blighted him. Oh! The crab killed Dung Eater? I love this game. What a good game. What an awesome game. Everybody say thank you, Mr. Big Crab. Everybody say thank you, Mr. Krabs. Wow. Truly crazy. That was so good. I was confused. I thought I was getting invaded by someone else. I thought someone else just snuck up and killed him. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. You have a seedbed curse? No. That was so funny. Okay, so he dropped a sword. Why did you guys say prawn guy? Uh-oh. Should I go check on prawn guy? Is prawn guy dead? Okay. Yeah, it was kind of poetic if you think about it. Alright, this guy's on my nerves. You're on my nerves. Stop. Stop it. Get help. Okay, so now the capricious caca consumer is dead. Not by my hand. I'm gonna go check on Crab Guy because you guys have me worried about him now. You guys have me worried about Crabman. Thanks you, Mr. Krabs. I prevented the death of Prawn Guy. Oh, did I? Hello, fella.
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn?
Yes, please.
Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Oh, so now he's a vendor. About Rhea.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? All right, well. Sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway.
Shaking my
she
head.
ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Well, she's a snake woman, so she's tougher than you think. Boiled prawn. A prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep from over-salting. Boost physical damage negation. The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish. Not that it matters, it's delicious all the same. I'll take some prawn. Thank you kindly. Oh, I can talk to him now.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean.
I can.
I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between.
Aww.
Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying.
He's not wrong.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
See you later, bud. Spread out? Oh, this is how you get the emote spread out. Hold on, let's switch. Where's spread out? Show me spread out. Oh yeah, just eating me prawns with me mates on the banks of the river and it. Mmm, belly full of prawn, head full of sky, life good, innit? Straight up crabbing it, mate. Life good. Yeah, the boiled prawns look so delicious. Right. Yeah, last time I played this, this guy died. So it's cool that he has dialogue now. I like that. You had to off prawn guy. Where did he go?
Yeah, you can definitely tell what is influenced by George R. R. Martin and what's definitely influenced by Miyazaki. And sometimes they're two different things. Where did he go? Where'd he go? He moves? Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting him again. He's gone over where to I just fought? He moved to the moat? What? He can do that? I want to go see what happens when he's in the moat. Take me there. Capital Rampart. Can I exit from that location? No, it's probably just faster to go from here. High maple, different shallow waters. So ne. Mr. Prawn Nomad. Yeah, this guy never survived in any of my playthroughs, so I'm really excited to see what's up. Is that a big guy down there? Who is that? Oh no, it's just some rubble. I thought it was a bus I needed to kill. Wait! I want to point out an artistic storytelling that's happening here. Hold on, I'm noticing artistic storytelling. Do you see, Hotties? Open your eyes. Everything around you is yellow. Everything around you is yellow or orange or gold. Now, as we go across, we go into the battlefield. The plants are no longer just gold. There are patches of red flowers in the place where armor is put. The discarded armor of the fallen. Red flowers grow here. As if they were watered from the warrior's blood. Yeah. Now that's poetry. Remember, colors are important in Elden Ring. They tell a story. They tell the story before you've even had a chance to figure out what the story is. Okay, so we need to go around again. I forgot. Hi, Isaac. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Happy Elden Ring Day. Hello. Flowers ate the men. Gotcha. No, that's not it. You must look deeper inside yourself and realize. Realize. Okay, so now I'm gonna get down here very carefully again. I took the exact same route. I took the exact same route. Like a doofus. Alright, what have we got here? What have we got here? The giant shooting arrows at me. Excuse me, birdies. Excuse me. Okay, so where's our friend? He really is here. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Hi.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab. Cooked up fresh.
That's good. I'm about to get hit by a dragonfly. You should probably know.
There's something I should probably tell you. You heard
What's
of the
that?
Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him now.
Oh.
Stay, well, away. I was
I
in the
will.
same jail as him once, so I know firsthand.
The
He's
same
a
jail.
god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me.
Not the
He's a
dung
killer.
eater.
Kills people and curses the souls. Does all
Their
sorts of
souls.
shit to the corpses to keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that.
Your friend what?
Marcus tits.
Hold on. This stupid dragon... I'm learning lore! Hey, you baka dragonfly, get down here. I'm gonna kill you so good. You're gonna wish I never even... If you make me hit Prawn Man. Come here. Oh no, not the crab. My day just went from good to bad. My day went from chilling with my crab prawn buddy to chilling with the crab buddy. There you go. Sit down. Weak to lightning. Alright, anyway.
Marika's tits.
Marika's tits.
He's a killer. Does all sorts of shit. I ain't seen nothing. I ever been more scared than you while he did that. To my friend.
To your friend? Man, that's messed up. I'm sorry, bud. If I buy some boiled crab from you, will it help?
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Only getting better. Alright, well. That's a cool bit of lore I never got to hear. Wow. I mean, it's not great. The Dung Eater, he just talks about how the Dung Eater kills people and defiles their corpses. But that's super awesome. But there's nothing I didn't already knew. We already knew that. Dung Eater says it a lot about himself. He trusts people who eat prawn and crab. I wonder if it's because he doesn't trust people who eat dung. Probably. Yeah, the opposite of dung is crab. We all know this. Hi, Milk Tea. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Is there more to prawn guy? I'm not sure. Actually, we should ask the backseater hotties. Wake up, backseaters. I'm taking you out of the chunk again. Is this prawn guy's final post? Or does he move again? I use the boiled crab from this point on in the game. It's actually really good. I think boiled crab... Is it better than the prawn? I think it might be. That's all I think? Ah, naruhodo. Thank you. Where is it? Boiled prawn, boiled crab. This one greatly boosts physical damage negation. Oh! The keys are on, Hotties. Pay attention, pay attention. Jingling the keys. The sound is actually really nice. I hope I can get it set up next time so you guys can hear it. Okay. Unlike the prawn sold, this truly is crab. Not that it matters. It's delicious all the same. True and real. He moves to Louisiana and opens a successful restaurant business. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Sounds awesome. Good for him. Yeah, first time seeing the keys. Alright, backseaters. I am tying you up with rope, your arms and your legs. And then I am putting the duct tape back on your mouth. And then I'm slotting you into the trunk and I'm closing it and I'm locking it. Thank you for your service. When we need you again, we will take you out of the trunk. What happens if I go this way? What is this little... What is that? Oh, there's a statue. I need to get the bear to hit. We can try that. Muffled backseating in the distance. Dung Eater is back at the round table? Okay. In that case... Wait, where the heck is this? Oh, I have been here. Hello, Big Bear. I need you to hit this thing for me, buddy. Oh, he just stand up. Oh, what a silly little guy. Come on, fella. Hit this. Do your big power move. Do your big power move. Do your big power move, buddy. You got this. Maybe it's not this bear. There's a bigger bear over here, isn't there? Hello, big bear. Hello, big bear. Oh, there it is. Hello. Oh, oh. The bears are so scary in this game. Drinking my drink. Yes! Thank you, mama. Thank you, mama. Thank you, mama. Now we run. Now we run. Torrent, I need you to run like you've never run before. Can mama even fit through here? Oh, mama got wind powers. Hey, everyone. Mama got wind powers. Okay. Now we'll just let her go back to what she was doing, and then we'll sneak by her and grab that. Did you remember to bring your smackerel of honey? No. There's always a bigger bear. There's always a bigger wolf, and it's me. Alright, I'm gonna sneak back. You should have reset her position by now, hopefully. I'm scared. Like slow, like slowly. That was really freaky how she looked back at me like that. Hi Lemon, welcome in. Yeah, the bear theme is real. Elder Scroll version bear. Oh, there's another bear just sort of sleeping right here. I didn't even notice the other baby. Okay, I'm gonna try and grab this. Here we go. Yay! Smithing stone. Okay, so we need to go back to the round table and talk to Dung Eater. Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hi. Alright, which way is poo-poo pee-pee guy? What's a P word that's like for like consuming or eating? P word. Poo-poo platter. Get it? Because poo-poo means like little dishes. He's back. The poo-poo purveyor, yes. Hello, fella. The poo-poo partaker. I like poo-poo partaker. Hi, Vogan, welcome in. Hi, happy Wednesday. Hello, stinky man.
There you are. You warded off my blessing.
I did. Sorry, bud.
Despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought.
Well, I didn't really kill you. The crab did. You fought me next to a giant crab.
You are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Okay. What does that mean?
Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces. And may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled.
Ew.
And soon the fruits will be born.
Ew.
Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children. Who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of them all.
Oh, so he's like eaten all of these guys. I'm seeing it now, like their ribs are cracked open and stuff. Ew. These aren't just like corpses, these are corpses that have been munched on.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with until a curse ring.
Okay. So Dung Eater wants us to do to him what he's been doing to everybody else. I guess? He wants us to use these seedbed curses that we've been acquiring on him. Curse grown on a body defiled by the Dung Eater. So, so he cultivated the seedbed curse. So he wants us to put the seedbed curses he's been making on him, on his actual body. To produce a circle, a ring, that will collapse the order. He's talking about the Golden Order. He's trying to make a new Elden rune, basically. But he lays it out pretty clearly. I think it's actually really interesting, because now that I've heard him talk again, Dung Eater's like one of the very few pursuers of power who is very self-explanatory. Everybody else is a little bit like shrouded and a little bit teehee and a little bit like I'm working for someone else, like Tanith is. But Dung Eater is very straightforward. He tells you exactly what he wants to do. He doesn't tell you why he wants to do it. He kind of gives you clues. He's obviously very upset at the society of the Golden Order and upset at the way it treated him. But yeah, he just says all the lore straight right there. I don't even need to explain it to you. It's just all there. Yeah, he's honest. Yeah. Dung Eater, hero of the people. Okay, so now the question is, where was the Gun Eater? The Gung Eater. He was in Underground Roadside, the Forsaken Depths, the Queen's Bedchamber. I think he's Forsaken Depths? Hi, Cassini, welcome in. Wow, what a great guy. Anyway. The number 2, I hate this. I hate that. Ban that guy. Ban whoever said number 2. Back in his cell. I don't remember where his cell is. I truly do not. What is the easiest? I'm trying to visualize the path to him. Is it underground roadside? It might be. No wonder he's a villain. Explaining lore in a FromSoft game? We can't have that now, can we? Yeah, he's in the sewers. Okay, so I'm in the right place. I just need to remember how to get to him now. I don't think it's running straight across. Oh. I remember. I remember. I need to fall down into the grate here. Hey, fella. Ooh, a blood-soaked mask. Never picked that up. Yeah. I need to fall into this grate, and I don't know what happens after. Oh, he fell with me. Pleasure doing business with you, love. I think it's this way. Big flower in it. Big flower. Okay, here we go. Ban him and then pin his message. That's stealing. That's stealing. Oh yeah, I did go the right way. Wow, that's crazy that I remembered this. There's hands everywhere here. There he is. Tied up again. Ooh.
A curse. Upon them all.
Ooh, he sounds like he's in pain.
They'll be born cursed. All of them. Along with their children.
Yeah.
And their children's children. For all time to come.
Now, okay, if I remember correctly, there's a way to do this where you can give him all the seedbed curses and then give him the potion, right? Because I do really want Dung Eater to be my summon. I really do love Dung Eater. But we also, I think we want to have the option to use the cursed Elden Ring at the end, just in case. So how many... I need to feed him the curses, right? And then I give him the potion immediately afterwards. I think that's the order of operations here. Yeah, I don't feel too bad for him. He's kind of a jerk. You can't have both. I'm pretty sure you can. I did it the first time. The first time I played this game, I got the ring and I got his puppet. Puppet time, puppet time. Hi, Queen, welcome in. Puppet time. Okay. Think I'm gonna give him the curses. Oh. Where are we putting these curses? Where's Guess Wi-Fi putting these things?
golden order. One day.
You'll get what's coming.
What's coming.
Okay, so should we just kill him then? Should we just give him the potion? I am almost positive I had the cursed rune. The cursed rune when I ended my game, and I also had his puppet. I love his puppet. His puppet's really good. In the PCIe slot, what's that? You showed him pictures of people eating food that wasn't dung. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I might look it up. Does you really want the other? Yeah, I don't know if we want to curse the world. Because last time when I played this game, I did the Chaos Flame ending. And I don't want to do that again. So we're probably going to do Ronnie's ending. He dies when he gives you the rune. I'm not seeing a way to get both. Really? Alright, well... You know, we followed his quest to the logical end. Guess Wi-Fi does not see a world. If everybody's cursed like Dung Eater, nobody's gonna use the internet. They're gonna be out, like, defiling corpses and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They're gonna be out defiling corpses. They're not gonna be able to use the internet. So, he's directly anathema to our journey to establish an ISP in the lands between. I'm pretty sure you can't have. So I'm pretty sure you can, and it's like a glitch. So the reason why I'm saying that is because once he dies and gives you the rune, I think you can interact with his body again and give him the potion as well. I'm almost positive. Yeah, omens would be trolls all over the internet. All of these omens he wants to create, you're just gonna troll up Guess Wi-Fi's internet. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Because I think we need one more seedbed curse, right? And then he gives me the rune. That's fine, that's fine. Here's your potion, buddy. End your suffering.
I am the Dung Eater.
The Dung Eater.
I am.
Go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep. Okay, give him the potion and wait a bit. Okay. We can wait a bit. Now punch him? I don't want his armor. His armor's gross. Nighty night, Dung Eater. He could use the competitors. It's $40 a month. Night night, don't let the poop bugs bite. Do we like stun on him while we're waiting? Laying in the poop with my poop bro. Laying in the poop with my poop boy. Laying in the poop with my poop guy. Laying in the poop water. Laying in the poop water. That's not sanitary. Okay, so how long do I need to wait? That's the question. That's the question. Laying in the poop water. Maybe I could just sort of rearrange his room while I'm here. Turn my light on. You can probably kill him now? You guys want me to kill him? Poor guy, man. He's been through a lot. I'm already good? Okay. Alright, sorry, dung eater. Sorry, bud. Omen helm, omen armor, omen gauntlets, omen greaves. Ah, sorry, buddy. We can't let you make a seedbed curse. Ooh, I don't like how his feet have toes on them. I didn't realize that. His feet armor got toeses. Ooh. Ooh. Is that the freaky fecal feaster? It is, brother. Welcome in. This is the poo-poo purveyor. The putrid poo-poo purveyor. And he's dead as hell now. Rest in peace, poo-poo guy. You went through a lot, and you put others through a lot. Alright, so now I'm gonna go see Saluvius. Whee! I'm gonna go see the nastier guy. I wish I could grill Saluvius. That's Ronnie. That's Saluvius. Okay, I guess we go to Ronnie's tower. Rest in fesses, yes. The dreaded doo-doo devourer. Life is poop without him, man. It's true. But look at it this way, Hotties. We'll have him forever. We will have him forever. Actually, is Ronnie sleepy yet? Is Ronnie going sleepy night-night? Is Ronnie sleepy night-night time? I just want to go see if she's sleepy night-night. Hi, Goldrin. Welcome in. Hi. I am winning, Dad. I'm winning crazy style. You don't even know. Are you sleepy mode? Hey guys, she's sleepy mode. Oh, did I miss Saluvius's quest to give her the you-know-what? Oh, I missed the quest. I missed the quest for Saluvius to be a nasty little freak. Pervert. That's okay. That's alright. He orders the poo-poo platter and he's too shy to tell the waiter it's not what he wanted. Dung Eater doesn't strike me as the shy type in a restaurant, but that could just be me. Hi, Neo. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you today? Okay, the dragon's still there, so we just gotta be careful. I need to go to Saluvius' tower, which should be... Oh, I zoomed out too far. Right there. I do probably need to kill this dragon for a number of reasons before we go down to the underground place. Oh, that's a little bit too steep there. Never know with Elden Ring. Oh, that's... Ooh. Barely cutting it close. Do you think he ate the reverse way at restaurants? Probably.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion.
Yes, I did.
Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift.
It's interesting that he knows we've used it.
Arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Yeah, we didn't give the potion to Nepheli. He only thinks we did because the potion's been used.
You wish to begin right this... Well, your impatience, though...
So he knows when the potion is used, but not who it is used on.
Let's have at it.
About Nepheli.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion?
Yes.
Truly?
Yes.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
About Nokron.
Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not?
Mongrel.
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selen in Limgrave.
Yeah.
She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Nice. to Luvius's introduction. Hey, about your chambers, bud.
You break into a man's private chamber, rooting about as you please.
Yes.
Your officiousness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion.
Yes.
I believe that makes you my accomplice.
No.
You yearn for a puppet of your own.
Yes.
Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose.
Guys! Jarrite or Finger Maiden Therolina? She was the one who fought with us in Radahn's fight. Spirit of Finger Maiden who never met the Tarnish she was meant to guide. Uses healing incantations and holy water pots, but she's not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a Tarnished without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. Wait a minute, did Melina kill this Finger Maiden? Hold on, my brain is churning. Hold on. So, every Tarnished has a Finger Maiden assigned to them. So my maiden died. Oh, she was in the starting area. Okay, okay. But yeah, my maiden was dead in the starting area. Did Melina kill our maiden? She's a victim of Wizard Boy. Okay. The more expensive one. They're both the same. I can't see their expense. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. A jar-hurling specialist who throws all manners of pots and jars. The warrior jar once told the nameless man this. You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself. Better yourself. And one day I will return for you. Is that Alexander he was talking to? I chose this lady last time, so maybe we choose this guy. It's implied it was Vare. Oh.
Begging for another lesson. Doesn't mean.
Hey guys, he won't sell me puppets. Oh. Are the puppets here? Guys, he won't sell me puppets. Where's my Dagung Geeter? Where's my Dagung Geeter? Can he sell you Muppets? No. He can sell me Frost Magic, though. We never learned what killed our maiden. That's so sad. Maybe I should buy some of his spells, maybe? I think I need to reload. Okay. Where is the nearest... Bonfire? He sells more when he moves into his hideout. I see, Ziggs. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Mina. Happy Wednesday, doofuses. Okay, so now that we've reloaded... If I go back to his tower... Does he sell puppet? I hope that the quest... I hope the quest is still intact. I don't think it is because Ronnie's asleep. But there's a quest he gives you that I unlocked the first time. Where he's like... Well, let's see if he says it. Let's see if he gives it to us first. I don't want to spoil it. Hello.
How's the puppet I gave you?
Awesome.
A thing of exquisite craft, is it not?
He still won't sell me anything, guys. I'm freaking out. Let's see, where is his evil laboratory? You can go back to the hideout and read his message again to reset it. Okay. I might have bugged it, guys. I think I might have... I did a little oopsie. I did things out of order. Hee hee hee. You need to finish his quest. What quest? We've already have finished it. He told us to give the potion to Nepheli. We gave it to the Dung Eater. Where is his... Little freak shop. Quest is shrimp. True. Here's this guy's little freak shop. So Ronnie's already asleep, but basically, I'll tell you about it. Soluvius gives you a quest to give a potion to Ronnie that will turn her into a doll. A mindless doll. It doesn't work on her. And I believe she kills him. Okay. Where is his evil little hideout? Where's your evil little hideout, nasty man? Where is it? I need to mark it on the map so I never lose it again. Somewhere around here. Is this it? No. Hey guys, the dragon's right there. Something bad is happening. I think the dragons see me, guys. Where is this nasty little freak's laboratory? Have I not unlocked it? Do I need to roll over it again? She kills a player if they insist on continuing to talk to her after trying to give her the drink. Oh, that's crazy. Guys, I don't see it. Was it hiding off a cliff? Was it? It's in these ruins somewhere. Should still be open from last time. I'm wondering if I didn't do things out of order and I bugged it. There's a noble with a staff wandering near the entrance. Okay. I'll be on the lookout. Find the magic beetle! Alright. I will find the magic beetle. I will find him. I think it's... Is the ruins... Maybe the ruins are up here? No, this is just the crystals. Okay, so it's not these ruins. It must be... somewhere up here. Is it? Oh. Gotta be this one then. Hello. Yes! We found it! Alright, his creepy puppet basement. Welcome back, everyone. To Soluvius' creepy puppet basement. Soluvius' puppet. Do not touch. Dragon's right above me. You can hear it. Very scary. There's Selen's body, or a puppet of Selen. Kind of gross. Don't like that. Okay, so I read the message. Hopefully that reset the quest. We found it! Now I just need to get out. Oh, there's an omen killer here. I don't see any dung eater, though. Yeah, let me mark this. With... There we go. I want to reload. How do I do that again without hitting the bonfire? Do I just save and exit? Okay. I've never done it this way. Quick game. Okay, so we're reloading. Ah, Miyazaki's games. So many particular steps you have to do. Do I continue? I assume so. Here we go. Hey, I'm at the Three Sisters. Nothing seemed to have changed, but if I go and talk to Soluvius, something might have changed. Yeah, so I see it now. The ruins are very obvious now. Okay, and then Soluvius's... Everything kind of looks the same here, so I'm just marking things down. Alright, buddy, now give me the dung eater puppet or I'll kill you. Just kidding. I would... guess what if I would never do that? Yes, Wi-Fi would never do that to a valuable ally who's been nothing but kind and gentle and sweet with her. Hello.
How's the puppet I gave you? A thing of exquisite...
I want a new puppet.
What's that? You want another puppet?
Yes.
Quite the keen paramour, aren't we?
Now, a
But I'm
paramour means
afraid
someone who
each
is
and
a
every
lover.
one is like a child to me. I can hardly just give them away.
Oh,
What's to be done?
sorry about that. My controller's
Why
freaking
don't
out.
you fetch me some starlight shards?
I'm not violent.
If you can manage it, I'll gladly prepare a new puppet for you.
I'm
The
Violet.
soul of every puppet has its own ambience. You'll soon come to know once you possess a few. And once each's predilections are known to you, the better you will be able to love them. Oh yes, you have much to look forward to further down this road.
So it's weird that he uses... He says quite when we ask for another puppet, right? So Luvius doesn't say, oh, you know, like, you're very into puppetry, aren't you? He says, aren't you a keen paramour? Hi, Wubbly, welcome in. Paramour means someone who is a lover, like someone who loves really hard. Someone, like, specifically, paramours are usually romantic love. And, like, not like family love. It's not family love, usually. Paramours are passionate lovers. So it's weird that he immediately assumes you want another puppet. And he's like, ah, so you're done loving the other puppet, are you? The word choice that he uses kind of... And then he goes on to say, every single puppet is like a child to me. I'm sorry, what? The words he chooses betray the fact that this guy is a sick freak. Ain't a puppet. There he is. Look! Dung eater puppet. Dung eater puppet. Spirit of a man who red-rummed thousands and defiled their corpses with the seedbed curse. Wields a spine greatsword and hurls curses. The Dung Eater despaired at how he met his end. How hideous and sinister this puppet is, and yet its utter despair invites one to care for it. Give me that puppet. Give me that
You're
puppet.
proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not had an apprentice for a very long time indeed.
Hi, Ragnarok, our best friend, the caca consumer. I tried to kill this dude right away. Your instincts were spot on.
Begging for another lesson. The remain.
About the scheme.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets.
Get your breath off my
which I
ear.
aspire to cherish with
Get
these
your
very
breath.
hands.
Get your
A
breath off of
bountiful
guest
even
Wi-Fi.
Lady Rani. How does that sound?
I'm interested.
I knew I had you pegged.
You've never
You're
pegged me in
just
your life,
like
brother.
me. Then I'd like you to procure something.
Ooh, I hate this. I hate this.
Shard that glistens with amber. With that, my special draft will gleam with nectar sweetness. And even a demigod would be slave to its charms.
Okay.
Procure it for me.
Oh, don't do that
The
again.
rather you with that, and even a demigod would be slave to its charm.
Okay. So he wants us to get the Amber Starlight. Which he's going to use to create a potion that is potent enough to turn a demigod into a puppet. He wants to turn Ronnie into a puppet. He wants to turn Ronnie into a puppet. Now, again, Hotties, colors are very important in Elden Ring. Where have we seen amber before? There's one place that we've seen amber. There's one person who was holding something made of amber. Do you remember? Shinko, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. The Shinko Lizard Guild. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. This is my this is my second Elden Ring playthrough, but my first time playing the DLC, which we haven't gotten to yet. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, we're doing Saluvius's quests. Ew, 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 ew. I hope your stream went wonderfully. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your little guys. If you have to raid and run and get some food and water, I totally understand. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to stick with us. Hi. Hey, everyone. Yes, Renala. I was just quizzing the hotties. The only other place, so Saluvius has just asked us for an amber starlight. The only other place we've really seen amber was in Renala's hands, that amber egg. Remember? So amber, apparently, he needs amber starlight in order to turn his potion into something powerful enough that can sway a demigod. So amber, specifically, seems to be a sort of material associated with gods, right? And it makes sense because where do amber come from? Where do I can't even talk. Where does amber come from? That's right, trees. There's the great Erd tree right there. That's it. That's the Erd tree. There's a lot of stories about the Erd tree giving fruits and how amber was a really important gem. So we can sort of deduce that amber here from Saluvius's, he needs it to turn Ronnie into a puppet, to bend her will to his, because she's a demigod. Amber has some sort of power over demigods. And also probably Marika. Erd amber must be expensive. It must be. That's a good point, Ragnarok. I didn't think about that. It's gotta be super expensive. Yeah. Sap and trees. Yeah, the hotties are so smart. You're putting it together. Okay, so where do we get... Hey, backseaters. Hey, backseaters. Wake up. I'm opening the trunk, backseaters. I'm taking the duct tape off of your mouths. Backseaters, wake the hell up. I'm taking you out of the trunk. Where do we get the amber starlight? Yes, you're now wiser. We picked up amber from the boss room of Crypts. We have, Kieran. He's using the tree juice. Imagine the Erd mosquito trapped inside the Erd amber. That would be so crazy. Padilla sells a map to it. Perfect. Thank you. No help? That's okay, Goldrin. That's okay. You know, not everybody needs to be a backseater. Alright, backseaters, you're going back in the trunk now. I'm putting the duct tape over your mouths again. Go to sleep. Is there no ladder for me to get here? Oh, I gotta go from here, don't I? Ah, curses. Actually, I think the shortest way might be from the moon gazing ground. Thanks, it was hard to breathe. No, it's sleepy time. Taking a nap back there, backseaters? Alright, we're going this way. Trunk time, yay! Hi, Baron. Hi, everyone. If I didn't welcome you in, hi. Happy Wednesday. We're heading this way. Okay, so we need to drop down from the top. We need to drop down from the top. Just don't remember where. I think it's a very specific location. And we also need to kill that dang dragon. Oh, Beagle. Hello, Beagle. Thank you for showing me the way. Okay. I have been dismounted from my horse forcefully. Por why? Wait a minute, this isn't where I want to go, is it? Oh, maybe it is. And then... how do I survive that? Oh, close one. Aha! Oh, Soulstream watchers be like Saluvius for real. What does that mean? That's not... Hey! There he is.
A fine, please.
I would like a map, please. Where your map at? Weathered map. 0 left. Oh, did I already buy this? Ooh, what's this shield? Ooh. I'll buy a celestial duam here, ritual pot. I'll just grab everything while we're here. I already have it, guys. Oopsie. Okay, so where's the weathered map? Where would that be? In my notes. Which one of you is weathered? Here it is. Simple, badly weathered map. Left discarded and forgotten for some time. Depicts streaks of amber light. Oh! So I won't be able to get this until I continue Ronnie's quest, correct? I think I see it now. I know what this is. Welcome back, Del. Hi. Hi, White Mask. In case you've forgotten, you're still maidenless, my lambkin. No, I'm not. I just had a collab with 3 maidens yesterday. Joke's on you. I can get this now? I can't even see what that is. I really can't see that. I don't understand it. It's too small. Where is that? I don't understand it. How do I look? How do I zoom in? Yeah, it's not a great map. By your stream started playing on my phone. I haven't touched it in like an hour. Yeah, this map is kind of... The Altus Highway Junction. Oh, it might leave a mark on the world map. Maybe. Oh, this thing! Oh, yeah, the map does look like this. Okay, so the... Where would the amber be, though? I couldn't see anything. Where is that? Okay, so it's above there? Maybe? It's like here. Stormcaller Church. Oh, do I have to kill the dragon? Alright, let's go. I'm not afraid of no dragon. I do need to switch out my lightning magic, though. If I'm gonna take on a dragon. Okay, let me mark it. I don't know which one. It could be the Hero's Grave. It could be Altus Tunnel. North from the stairs, not above. Oh, like right here? Like right on the ridge? Oh! But there's nothing there. Alright, I'll give it a shot. We're about to cook. Okay. I think I found this on accident the first time I played this game. I remember having the Amber Starlight in my inventory for a long time. Maybe this way? To the side, right? Yeah. There's a path that breaks off. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Is that a cave I missed? Me miss a cave? Perish the thought. Perish the thought. Parasect the thought. Pokemon perish the thought. Like right here. Past it? Really? What the heck? Is it hidden? I already passed it? Is it? Maybe we go back further. Whee! Hello, hidden cave. If you're here, you have to tell me it's the law. Hello? Hidden cave? Oh, is this the path you're talking about? Oh, wait. Whoa! Wow! What is this? What's in here? Arrest the hidden cave for not existing. Arrest him. Put him in chains. Put him in my dungeon. In the castle dungeon. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow, look at this. Gorgeous. A place hidden away. Snake balls here. We've got some sacramental buds. We've got a statue of a mother, what looks like a mother shielding a child. There it is, the Amber Starlight. Wow. A sanctuary. It really does feel like one, doesn't it? I'm gonna grab more sacramental buds because I don't think I've seen these around. Maybe I have. Nice hiding spot, I know, right? It's beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, that's crazy. Look at how the trees kind of make a gateway. They're like perfectly spaced and straight. It makes a nature, but it kind of looks like an artificial gateway. That's so cool. Wow. Really neat. Okay. Older sister shielding a brother? I don't know, it could be either. Okay, so now that we have the Amber Starlight, we can go back to Saluvius, and he's gonna put his grimy little fingers all over it. I think because Ronnie's already asleep, it doesn't really matter. I think I was supposed to do this before she goes to bed, but it should be fine. Yeah, there's so much care in every detail of Elden Ring. That's why I love playing this game. Every time I play it, I find something new. I'm not a hidden cave. Nope, you can't prove nothing. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to Saluvius. Nasty Saluvius. That's his name, by the way. It's not Saluvius. It's Nasty Cell. Little Nasty Selvy. There we go. That's Millennia and Mikola. Oh, is it? Oh. Let's see. I thought they were twins. I guess twins don't have to look the same. Hey, Saluvius, I have your thing.
Begging for another lesson, so that'll mean.
Here's your ambush. Actually, hold on. I need to read the... I almost gave it to him without reading the lore on this. Shame on me. Shame, shame, shame. Should be under key items. There it is. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow. What remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fate of the gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare a most special draught, and not be consumed by mere humans. Scroll bearing a royal coat of arms. Addressed to a glintstone sorceress, the contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be... Well, well. You managed to lay your hands on it. The blessed day is finally upon us. Goodness gracious, the way it glistens.
Ooh.
Utterly enchanting.
I don't like the way you sang
To
this.
think this was once a demigod's very fate. My, oh my, oh my.
Pronounced draft, by the way? No, it's draught.
are you still here? Oh, yes, I should give you your reward. Yeah, please. It's all yours. It's splendid work. It's just marvelous.
Magic scorpion
Now
charm.
just you wait.
Uh,
The merriment is soon to begin.
Get out of my
The
ear, you
scheme
snake.
I promised is to be revealed very shortly.
Gross. Okay, so now do I go back to Ronnie's and I sit? Now what do I do? Now what's the next step in this quest? He is so happy to get that thing. Notice that the way his attitude changed towards me, where it's like he's always like sneering and nasty, but all of a sudden, now that I got him his potion that can make Ronnie into his puppet, he is so happy. Hi Paddington, welcome in! Having a star atlas embroidered on the underside of your hat brim is the sorcerer version of having your name knitted on your underwear. Gross! Happy Wednesday, hi! I blame the French. Well, they gave us croissants, so you can't blame them too hard. Alright, let's go. Whee! Yeah, I really like mispronouncing words in Elden Ring because I think it's really funny. Like Gowl, like obviously everybody's always like, it's pronounced jail, by the way. But I say it Gowl specifically to piss those people off. I think it's funny. Uh-oh, I lost his... Where did tower go? Oh, hid tower down there. Like, no, it's Gowl! But yeah, Draught. I've always said Draught as Draught, but I think Draft is correct. I think you're correct. Hello.
Good. I've been waiting for you. It's finally complete. The perfection of my draft, gleaming nectar sweet.
Ew.
Give it to Rani and ensure she drinks it.
She can't. She's sleeping. Amber Draught.
The dead-eyed doll lets down her guard in your presence, rather remarkably. Though she might dip her hands in the dirt and feign that icy persona, she's a frail, gentle girl at heart. You understand, don't you? That once you have Rani drink my draft, my scheme will come to fruition. And we'll be in a position to claim the very finest puppet ever crafted. Just imagine the pure elation.
Gal is like an anime girl pretending to roar. Gal! True and real. Yeah, that's a lot of wee, buddy. This guy is really creepy. I enjoyed the drafts they serve in Gal. Hi, Crude. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, so now if I go back to Rani, I think she's asleep, so we can't give it to her. So I'm gonna give it a shot, but I'm not gonna, if it gives me a choice to give it to her, I'm not gonna actually, I'm just gonna tell you guys what happens. Because I think once we do this, if we do this, I think that her quest becomes inaccessible to us, if I remember correctly. Yeah, how did Ronnie stand having this guy around for so long? I have no idea. He's such a simpering maggot. Hate him. Okay, so she is asleep. Yeah, okay, so we can administer the draught. You can get the turtle pope to forgive you. We can? You can use a celestial dew to repair her quest. Okay, her current body is a big clue as to why she put up with him. Ah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. I didn't notice that, but that's a good point. Okay, so let's do this because I want to show you... First of all, I want Saluvius to die. But second of all, I want to show you what happens. I think she's asleep, so I don't know if this is... Here we go.
Well, this is a most unpleasant awakening.
Uh-oh.
The depths of wickedness never fail to surprise me. I am saddened that thou wouldst succumb to such
It's for the lore.
depravity.
It's for the lore.
Led
I'm
astray
sorry,
by
sweetie.
Celevis, with devious tonic in hand, didst thou think to have thy way with me?
No, he
Be
wants
gone.
to.
Hapless scum. I won't have another whiff of thy rotten breath.
Do we talk to her again?
I have spoken. Away from my sight.
Do we talk to her a third time?
This is the third time, fiend. Enough of thy unbearable breath.
Awesome. Okay. So now, if I go to Saluvius, he should be dead now. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Why don't all the bosses just do that to you? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she hates me now. But the good news is, even though she hates me, my boy Saluvius should be super dead. I think. Is he back in his little puppet workshop? His nasty cellar? His serial killer cellar? Or is he super dead? Yes! You rat bastard, you got exactly what you... Give me this. Salvius' bell bearing. Give me your precepts hat. We can still use his body to buy puppets, too. Okay! Yeah, worth it to get this guy out of the picture. Go check on Padilla. Why? What's happened with Padilla? Yeah, so he is dead. He is dead. Ronnie kills him. For what he's done. But unlike us, cannot return.
Stop, please stop.
What's happening?
I loved you with all I have. How could you forget such bliss?
Hello? Oh, God. Oh, so because Saluvius was killed, his control over the puppets is weakened. Padilla's bell bearing. Dolores, the sleeping arrow puppet. Whoa, I've never seen this. What is this? Dolores, the sleeping... One of Saluvius' favorite puppets, the spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man. Oh no. Called the Silent Hunter by some, she fires St. Trina's arrows from her short bow. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and a friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Saluvius went their separate ways. Oh, wow. Okay. This sucks, man. So was Padilla in on it? Was Padilla, like, benefiting from Saluvius? I don't know. It's hard, right? Because Padilla is obviously he's a Albinaric, so I don't know if he has much choice than to go along with Saluvius, because he's dying. He needs to stay alive. Padilla was the mastermind and Saluvius was the puppet? What? They have the same voice actor? Padilla was Saluvius' best customer. Wait a minute. What? That's why Gideon was familiar with Saluvius' potion. Oh, he saw Dolores drink it and get turned. Oh, and that would make sense because Gideon obviously knows an Albinaric. Is that Gideon's messed up justification for wiping out the Albinaric village because his friend was made into a puppet by an Albinaric? Is that his messed up reasoning? Is that why Gideon... What? Yeah, Saluvius was in the death puppet pose. Okay, well, you're still a nasty freak old man. You're a nasty freak old man. This is crazy! I always thought Saluvius was Saluvius, but this guy was Saluvius. He used a puppet to appear, like, healthier and different. That's crazy. Imagine how nasty you have to be if Gideon hates you. Oh, good point. That's wild. Can I hit the puppets? No, I'm pacified here. Wow. Okay, so she... Oh, and so that's why Ronnie wanted his knowledge of puppets, and that's why she kept him around. I see now. Huh. Any lore on the Saluvius armor? Yeah, probably. Precept is long gown. A long, bright blue gown with the movements of the stars drawn upon it, worn by the magic preceptors who served the Carrion royals. Glintstone sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carrions remain aware of, even if their fate has been long severed from the stars. Interesting. We kind of knew that, though. We already put that... We put 2 and 2 together. The Glintstone sorcerers are descendants of astrologers. And the Carrions are descendants of the astrologers, too. Interesting. What about his stupid hat? Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. What does it look like on us? Ew, 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 ew. Gross. Ew, 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 ew. Get that off. Get that off. Ew, 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 ew. Gross. No, the hat doesn't have any extra lore. That's so crazy, man. That's so wild. Can't believe I've never seen this before. It looks even worse when you get Bach to tailor it. Snazzy! Okay, so let's go immediately to Pope Turtle. Purtle. A boy Purtle. And get ourselves forgiven. Sorry, Ronnie, I just really wanted you to kill Saluvius. There was no other way to inform you of... I guess the game wouldn't let me inform you of his treachery. I'm sorry. It was the only way to get you to kill him. Yes. Your sins are absolved. Yay! Okay, so now I can go talk to her again. Hello, my favorite Pope Turtle. I love you so much. Okay. She should be asleep now. It's regular. He does die either way if you progress her story. Yeah, so that's the thing. I progressed Ronnie's story, and I just found... what's his name? Saluvius dead. As I progressed it. So I didn't know what happened. But it's really cool. I'm glad we didn't miss this. Because you guys would have been like, huh? Why is Saluvius dead? And then I would have had to try and explain it to you. Wow, I'm learning so much today. That's so crazy that Padilla was Saluvius. He must have been a really intelligent Albinarch. Really intelligent. To make all these puppet bodies work. Let's go this way. Yeah, you wouldn't know why he died. Poopy eater. No. I've always wanted his hat without the mask for Fashion Ring. Yeah. Oh, hi. Are you mad at me still? Nah, she's sleepy again. Okay, phew. Well, that was a nice little side trip. Now that we've done that, should we, maybe we should go and see if he's got anything in his workshop has changed. I think something in his workshop might have changed. Between you and I. That's my death, right? That's my death for sure. Oh, I didn't know you could step on this as torrent. The best of both worlds. But da da da. I don't know the rest of that song. Can I jump out this way? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. So now if I go to his fricked up laboratory, do I find anything interesting in there? Do you think EG has anything to say about this? Oh, probably. We should go give EG a visit too. Actually, I don't know if he even cares. He did not seem to care about Saluvius at all. Alright, what do you got in here? Puppets, 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 puppets. No dung eater, though. Puppets. Selling. Saluvius says, Papa, do not touch. Yeah, there's no dung eater in here, unfortunately. There's the Omen Killer, though. Okay. Hiya, Connie, welcome in. You bought it on release, I just never bothered trying. It's really fun. If you're a fan of, like, any Legend of Zelda games, Breath of the Wild, it's very, very similar. Happy Wednesday. Blythe would be furious that Saluvius dared to try that. True. What does EG have to say? You got anything to comment on about EG? Hello.
You finally come.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself to him.
Blythe told me everything.
Oops.
You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
Nokron. Oh, I can ask him about Jaren.
Jaren. Now that's a name I haven't heard for a while.
His voice is so
Before
nice.
taking up the banner of General Radahn, he was a guest of the Karian royal
It's
family,
Saluvius' voice actor.
an expert swordsman to be sure, but ever eccentric. It's funny how things happen. Jaren and I parted ways long, long ago. Yet here he is, playing his part in Lady Rani's fate. I'm afraid I never saw it coming. And I thought myself a capable war counselor.
Okay.
Now the festival is over, and General Radahn is defeated. Jaren's duties are finally fulfilled. Though we served different masters, I could see he was truly adept in his role. Now the time has come to remind him of an old promise made.
A what?
With the stars of fate set into motion, a certain sorceress is dispossessed of her immortality. Finally, we can be rid of a long-standing Karian weed.
Do you mean Saluvius? You mean Saluvius?
Or Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task. Apparently, a matter of great urgency.
A great urgency. Lots of Welsh accents. This voice actor only plays characters who have cages over their faces? Yeah, that is... seems to be a common theme, huh? Yeah, there's bits of dialogue here I've never heard before either, about like Jaren and stuff. Is agility speed build with a katana thing? Yeah, it's called a dex build, and it's a bleed build. Yeah, I think you might like it. About Blythe.
You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone and make it
Okay,
issue that
okay,
Lady
okay.
Rani.
Oh, may tread the path
You
of an
need descend
Empyrean.
underground,
Wait,
make
a
it
very
yours,
important...
so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
Remember, we learned about Empyreans. We learned about Empyreans, remember? Do you remember? Hold on, I want to buy the stuff he has. Empyreans are demigods who have been chosen by the outer gods to usurp the current god of the world. So we're talking Millennia is a Empyrean, Radahn was an Empyrean, probably. And so here he says that in order for Lady Rani to walk the path of an Empyrean, the dark path, we need to get her that thing from below
Something.
inside of Nokron. I'm gonna buy this because this is unique. We can come back later to grab these things from him, I think. Look at his forge. The fire is such an interesting color. Empyrean confirmed. Vi is kind of the blade of VTubing. What do you mean by that? That I'm large and in charge? Is that what you're saying? Alright, anyway, we took that little detour. Sorry about that, hotties. Should we go? We should probably also do the selling stuff before we go down into Nokron. So let's do that too. Selling should be here. Because you're a puppy? I'm a wolf. Dummy. Hello.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Yes. Show the letter of introduction.
Well, well. Celibus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars.
He is the force that repulses the stars. Hey, hotties! How do I start her quest? Do I have to start her quest before Nokron? Alright, I'm getting the backseaters out of the trunk again. Hotties, one moment. Click! That's me opening the trunk. That's me tearing off the duct tape off of their mouths. Hey, backseaters, can I do Selen's quest after Nokron? Gotta buy some of her sorceries. Whoa, it was warm in there. Yay, sunlight! Ah, sushi sounds yummy. Sack beaters? No. Backseaters. Ice Nash? Yes. Okay. Hi, Authentic. So I can do her quest before or after. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, so in that case, I will do Nokron and we'll come back for her. I just didn't want her to die or something after Nokron. Okay. Nokron, here we come. It's actually like right around here. Wait, is it around here? Yeah, it should be. Sack beaters lol. You can thank purple chat for that one. Please, we're so hungry. I need to find the masters of both magic. Okay. Alright. Let's descend into the pit. So this place is where a giant meteor has struck. And has drilled a hole deep into the earth. What sort of mysteries will we find here? I'm not sure. It'll be dangerous. But I won't go alone without you, hotties. Oh, I think this is the wrong way. Ooh, I think I almost just died. I almost just dropped into a pit. Kind of hard to see with all the fog. Wow, the view is extraordinary. The sunbeams piercing through the rock haze. Whee! Back to the hole we go. I don't remember what's in here at all. I mean, I remember the end. I just don't remember this place. Inside, we find a ruin. It's hard to tell if the meteor collapsed this ruin or if it was always like this. It gets quiet the further we go in. The sound of the waterfall dims. A single lantern left here by a traveler, not ourselves. We continue. Darkness is almost oppressive. Dirt and rubble have flooded in. if I can grab that. Whee! Soporific grease. Soporific. There we go. Nothing but an abyss below us here. Nokron, the Eternal City. Welcome, Hotties, to a ruined place. Again, hard to tell if this is the meteor's doing, but some buildings look almost lopsided. Don't they? Like a large impact might have knocked them down. Soap grease? I sure hope it does. At long last, yeah, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Also quite dangerous. Oh, I can hear singing. There's a way to jump on there. Do we risk it? I think we do. Greatest of all time. The greatest to ever do it. I'm like Michael Jordan at the 1992 NBAs. No one can stop me. What's this? A ghost flame torch. What does that say? Ghost flame, huh? Is that the name of the white fire we've seen in these places? Metal torch that burns with a cold ghost flame. Tool of the fallen hawks who prowl the underground river. When the band's last embers were used up in their long search, they began to burn the bones of their fellows, acquiring the cold ghost flame, but sealing their fate as dwellers of the underground for all eternity. Oh! So burning the bones of your friends, I guess, means that you're stuck under here forever. Hello? Hotties! Something bad happened. Oh, Hotties! Something bad happened. Hey everyone, I'm back. Refresh. Refresh. Hey everyone. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, the Dead City killed me. The PC shut down again. Yes. It's kind of crazy. Hold on, I need to fix my hair. Games these days, I don't know what it is, but games these days don't really seem to shut down. They just seem to shut down my entire PC. So I don't know what's going on with that. What a silly little computer. How about, are we talking? Well, when I froze, the entire computer shut off. Yeah, I must have broken the internet. Now, here's the interesting thing. When I restarted the computer, Steam suddenly decided to update. Steam was updating something. So what I'm thinking is maybe Steam was pushing an update and that was just too much for the two programs I'm using right now. Yes, OBS froze. Everything froze. I couldn't see anything moving. I could still hear the music though. So I don't know what's going on, every hottie. I don't know what's going on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finagle some things. I'm so sorry for this. We will get to back to the game in a second. But give me a moment. Gonna maybe finagle. Ah, yeah, I'm capped at 30 FPS. I'm capped at 30 FPS. Okay, well, then it's not VTube Studio. Be a bum RAM stick. Oh, yay! Do you mean the most expensive part of a computer to buy? Say it ain't so. Okay, so let's get Elden Ring back up. I'm gonna keep the redeems turned off for now, hotties, just to see if that helps at all. I apologize, purple site hotties. I'm gonna maybe keep redeems turned off just in case it was that. Doodle! Hey! Thank you for becoming a Moon Puncher for 15 months in a row. Arigato! Who Crash is a nice free program that can tell you crash sources without having to wade through the registry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Arigato. And thank you for your support. Yeah. Okay. Praying is just a driver issue. Well, the thing is, I did roll back my AMD drivers and it seemed to help with a lot of the crashes. This is the first time in a while that it has crashed. Yeah, dang technology. Bye, Max. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Where does it start us? That's the question. We're here! Oh my god, it started me right where I crashed. Okay, let's see if it does it again. If it does it again, Hotties, I'm not coming back. Nope, seems to be fine. Seems to be fine now. Yeah, sometimes games just crash, I guess. Well, the crazy thing is I streamed all of Elden Ring on my old computer and it never crashed like this. And with VTube Studio on. So, that's okay. I'll do some, we'll do some figuring out on the side. But for now, we're back in it. Ooh, excuse me. Where did we leave off? The city of Nokron awaits us. And we find these strange slimes that can produce spears out of their bodies. Who are they? Why are they here? Why are they aggressive to us? When I hit them, they emit a sort of silvery liquid when guess Wi-Fi hits them. Interesting. Pretty poorly optimized? Really? I've never had a single crash. Before I played this version. Could be DLC, maybe? I don't know. The version I had did not have DLC. DLC wasn't even a thing yet. Thankfully, these fallen towers create a way to cross the gaps. Is that one of them Pokeballs? No, but they are balls that poke us. Hello. Don't you spear me, young lady. Bob and weave, bob and weave. What's up here? Silver Tear Husk. I don't know if we've ever picked that up before. I should probably read the lore on that. Hello. What is the lore on that? Tell me immediately. Is it a crafting item? Silver Tear Husk. Where is it? Bio grease? I see all the different greases. I don't see a tear husk. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little fella? Technology has only advanced in the past decade and hasn't stalled nor regressed. What? Elden Ring on launch was unbelievably stuttery. Oh, really? On PC? Oh, here it is. That's not it. Ah, Silver Tear Husk. A hardened husk shed by a formless life form known as the Silver Tear, found in and around the Eternal City. Material used for crafting items. The Silver Tear makes mockery of life, reborn again and again into imitation. Perhaps one day it will be reborn a lord. Silver Tear makes a mockery of life. The Albinarics are made of silver, aren't they? And they're kind of like, we've described them sort of as like robots. But they definitely have souls to them. Interesting that silver is seen as a mockery of life, where the Golden Order is seen as the pinnacle of life. Silver and gold at odds with each other. Yeah, life can take a joke or two. That's very true. Oh, you get more Silver Tear Husks. Hi, Pyro. Welcome in. Silver always being put down in favor of gold. I'm more of a silver girly. I I like both. I like to wear both. But I really do like how silver looks. It's just very hard to take care of. It's a very finicky metal. Golden rune. So is gold, for that matter. We can see some creatures approaching us. Half rotted, with ghost flames in their hands. Are these the people from the troop we heard about? The hawks? Who fed... Oh no! He dropped something, but then he fell. Looks kind of like Gollum a little bit. If we can get one of their bodies without falling. Yeah. Their skin is rotted away. Their hands and feet are bloody. It's a sad sight to see indeed. Gold doesn't tarnish. Real Lives would hate putting silver against gold. Why not silver and gold? Who's Bro Lives? The fire here is even colder now. It's bluish in these candelabras. Looks like me after work on Monday. True. Looks like me before my shower on Monday. I just realized I'm a little bit too big on the screen. My apologies. My apologies. There we go. Does gold oxidize at all? I think it does. I think gold does oxidize, if I'm not mistaken. I think everything oxidizes. Especially metals, but I could be wrong. The Nokron, Eternal City. I mean, you're oxidizing right now, Hotties. Humans are very slowly oxidizing themselves. Look at this. This beautiful courtyard. Framed by stars underground. Faint singing in the air. Pale husks of what look like people patrol the ruins. Yummy oxidization. Nah, I chug antioxidants. I'm built diffy. I drink my green tea. Ghost Glovewort Pickers Bell Bearing. Alright, so we won't we will try not to. Oh, there's a moth in the castle. Sorry, buddy. My sword goes through shields. Oh, you too? Doesn't feel good killing these guys, does it? They're already pale shadows of their former self. Wow, look at that tower. It almost looks upside down. Wow. The vastness, the hugeness of Nokron is impressive in and of itself. It almost looks like it was impossible to build, or like, there's no way humans built this. Ah! I instinctively swang. I swanged my dang. My dang-a-lang is swang-a-lang. Don't shoot. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Wow. But wouldn't it be messed up if these guys were always like this? Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Pure gold doesn't oxidize. Oh, really? Alloys sometimes do? Ah, this guy's got a little helmet on. Kind of cute. No, no, no. Oops. Do frost damage. Spirit flame arrows. Ooh. Hello. Sorry, bud. Ooh, a secret spot back here. The guy just chilling with some butterflies. Fortunately, we kill him. Somber smithing stone. Wow. Wow, there's a whole city. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. We gotta go. We gotta get inside that cool city. Crossflame, mm-hmm. Oxidizing crazy style. Is this a church? No, it just looks like a big building. There's another guy over there in the corner. Hey, fella. Hey, everyone. What are you doing here? Oh, this is eerie, isn't it? Lots of ghost glove wart. Ooh. Lots of this stuff. Oh, he got a little shield bash. Fortunately, they don't stand a chance. You can come here really early on. And I imagine these guys, because, like, if you just mainline Ronnie's quest, you guys are probably a lot tougher. Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Why would they be here? Why are there Soldier Ashes down here? Does it have any lore? Oh, look! Even the icon of Nokron seems to be upside down. Nokron, the Eternal City. That's so cool. What is a moth doing in the castle? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, Great Shield. Soldier Ashes. Spirits of Great Shield soldiers who belong to the Fallen Hawks, a band of soldiers that once explored the Eternal City. Stout defenders with a steady guard. Although their methods are somewhat crude, they work well as a squadron and will attract the attention of enemies or lob ghost flame from the rear guard. Ooh. Yeah, so all of these people must have been from the band of the Fallen Hawks. Castle Cat, seek and destroy the moth. It's in front of me! It's in my lemon water! No! It's in my lemon water. No! No, it fell in! Okay. He's got a worse deal than that. Worse deal than I do. Okay, I'm just gonna put a book on top of it so he doesn't fly out. No, it's good. It's good. It's a good thing. I have some wool sweaters I don't want him to eat. You won't even taste it? Rest and rip. Hi, Blast. Hi. I ripped the lemon water. Also ripped the little moth. He did his best. But he succumbed to the lemon water. What's inside here? Oh, more of these fellas. Poor guys. Got a larval tear. Nice. Gold can be dissolved in hydrochloric acid. Really? Go this way. These flames are so cold. Oh. A very closed-in walkway here. Perfect for ambushing. And perfect for hidden doors. But nothing. Hi, Kitsune, welcome in. Hi, my dear. Chad, would you still drink the lemon water? I will not. I'm sure the hotties would. I think it's cruel to drink something that is possibly still alive. Because I think being dissolved in stomach acid is way worse. So we got a little fella. If we added some garlic, sure. That's messed up. What are you guys, like? Vampire hunters? You're like, I only eat food that has no garlic in it so that I know the vampires haven't touched it. I want to save my magic for what's coming up. You can see there's a giant golden door, which means a boss is here. Hi, Hale. I had worse, I think, honestly. Yeah. One time I accidentally drank... Okay, now to be fair... To be fair, all of my mugs look the same, except for the mug that my dad got me. My special mug. Oh, my dad! Skabada-bap-bap. Skadada-dat. Picorista! Dacione. Don't ever do that again. Or I'll give you death, Yone. So all of my cups look the same, right? They're all this part of the same set. And so I had left a cup of tea on my desk behind my monitor for like a week. It had sugar in it. And it had like some breadcrumbs in it. because I might have been eating like a piece of toast or whatever. And so I put my new tea next to it. And I was drinking my new tea, right? And I was working on stuff, working on my wolf job, and it got a little bit cold. So I was looking at something on the internet, and so I reached for my cup, and it was the wrong cup, and I took a drink. And Hotties, when I tell you it was chunky and soft. Chunky and soft. Yeah. Yeah, so I've definitely drank worse. And hot dog water. I mean, it wasn't... I mean, listen. The hot dog water was... compared to that, pretty easy. Oh, Rune Arc. It was bad, don't get me wrong, but... Wow, look at the view! Oh, and there's something really important here you can't miss. I gotta make sure there's nobody creeping up on me. Check this out. Very careful. There's a giant. We've seen one of these before. Remember? A giant sitting in a chair. This one may be even bigger than the last we saw. Remember when we fought the Dragonkin soldier? Wow. Seated on a throne. The columns just go on forever. A bridge of some sort. All that stands between the city of Nokron and us is this boss fight. And for this first fight... Oh, I forgot to upgrade Dung Eater. That's okay. We'll be using our friend. The Dung Eater. Here we go. Alright, come with me, Dung Eater. What is that on the floor? Oh! Oh, it reacts like a flower. And it turns into us! Is that who I think it is? It is! Get him, Dung Eater. That's us! A perfect mimicry. Get him, Dung. Get him, Big Dung. Wow, we're kind of pathetic, huh? Great, enemy felled. Larval Tear, Silver Tear Mask. Goodbye, Dung Eater. Thank you for running interference. I appreciate that. When I need help, I call the realest person I know, myself. Say something only the real Wi-Fi would know. I'm establishing an ISP in the lands between. Only the real guest Wi-Fi would know that. My ISP number is beep, 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 beep. You catch that? Alright, let's read what the head is. What is this? A mask fashioned from the corpse of a formless silver tear, supported by its hardened shed husk. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. To imitate the imitator is a cunning play indeed. Yeah, to imitate the imitator. Put this mask on. Oh, look at her. She's beautiful. So the mask is made of living silver. You can see it. The silver undulates on the head. Moves of its own accord. But it has a faceplate where it comes into contact with the character's face. Ew, gross. You know the cut quest about the clone? No. Let's go ahead and put on... Oh, we didn't read the blood soak mask, did we? Mask formed with tightly wound bandages soaked through with blood. Even the most ghastly cover is more inviting than the festering face beneath. Yikes, why would you say that? Oh, I kind of like this. I'm kind of in love with this fit. Wait a minute. I love how her pitiless chaos flame eyes peek out from these bandages. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. The Mimic Tear had an interesting questline that was cut. Oh, no. That's too bad. The heck? Graham? It's Joshua Graham in the flesh. Speaking of Joshua Graham, if you guys have a free Friday afternoon, I will be playing Fallout New Vegas challenge mode. We're doing a challenge mode of explosives only at the hardest difficulty possible for Fallout New Vegas. Really fun. No guns, just grenades. I hear a beetle somewhere. I hear a beagle. The chaos burned woman. Mm-hmm. Who've been touched by the Three Fingers mummy outfit. I hear Beagle. There he is. See if I can kill him in one shot. Okay, so for some reason the tracking decided to turn off. Hey, what's that? Oh, bird, you scared me. Beagle, no, come back. Beagle, come back. Beagle! There we go. That was close. Somber smithing starring. So one of Gideon's beetles has made it all the way down here, huh? This tree is really interesting too. It kind of almost looks like one of the golden trees that should be all lit up with a golden seed under it. Yeah, these trees kind of look like the golden trees a little bit. Sniper grenade build, by the way. Shield level 100. Good job, boss. Thank you. Sorry, I turned the redeems off. I'm sorry. I don't want the game to crash again. I'm sorry. Sorry, Hotties. I'm scamming you again. Scamming the scammers. Okay. Surely nothing bad will happen to me on this very long, scary bridge, right? I want my butterflies, please. Thank you. I want my sword back. It made me feel powerful and safe. Is there a way to drop down on this bridge? I'm almost positive there is. Yeah, there's like a way you can drop down onto there. I remember it. I remember it. Look! That's where we were. Remember? Do you remember? That's where the big deer boss was. Where we lit all the torches. It's below us. So we're on the level above right now. Oh. Ghost Glovewort just hiding out there. You can see the mausoleum in the distance now. Yeah, and there's that place we teleported to with the guy just sort of aura farming at the edge. I need to go back and kill that guy. I'm more powerful now. Yeah, the view is so pretty. Interesting that there's like a bit of like light over that way. No? Everywhere else is like dark, but there's a bit of nebulous light. Let's check and make sure they didn't hide anything on the edges here, on the crevices. The edges and ledges. And we finally made it. Can I use Torrent here? Oh, I can. We've entered an area with petrified trees. Or stone pillars? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think we make that drop. No. We'll come back. Welcome to the forest. Question mark? And just like before, down below, we have some pillars we need to light up. These look so ancient, don't they? We can get a good view of them. They're kind of glowing with their own light. And they look different than any other architecture we've really encountered. Even possibly older than the rune towers. Ah, yeah, we can drop down here, I think. I remember this. Yeah, Mesopotamian looking. That's a good way of putting it. Gotta be careful. Oop. That was a close one. Lots of eagles roosting here because it's a high up place with a great view. Very pretty. Gotta be a little bit careful. They don't fall off. It's so strange seeing a place we've been from high up, isn't it? Who knew that there was another level to this? Oh, careful, careful. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, even the waterfalls look tiny from up here. Ooh. We fell. That would be super bad. Wouldn't it? That would be so awful if we fell down. Okay. Now from here, I think I can drop. Whee! Whee! The question is, where is here? Where is this? Who is this? Whee! What's the safest way to drop here? Aha! And another one. A clarifying horn charm +1. Cool. Wow, there's like a lower level here. So there's an upper level and a lower level. Definitely petrified trees. I don't know. They do kind of look like rock pillars. It's hard to tell. You see these pillars, these exact same pillars in Bloodborne, if you ever go to the Hunter's Lodge and just sort of look out into the distance. There's pillars that look almost exactly like this. I don't know. Alright, let's go down here. Gotta be something awesome down here, right? Hello, egos. How's it going? Hey, cool bridge. Surely nothing bad will happen on the cool bridge, right? If I risk my life and limb on the cool bridge. Ooh, an item. Miyazaki likes them a lot. True. Yeah, there's a lot of design choices you can tell that were Miyazaki's. The poison swamp. For instance, the bare feet. Okay, let's head down. I'm kind of scared. I don't remember this part at all. I really don't remember this part. Is this a boss? I feel like there's a boss here, maybe. I can hear a beagle. Should I parkour over there? Is there anything over here? Oh boy, I almost thought I died. There's nothing here. Well, then. So much for rewarding me for my exploration, Miyazaki. Miyazaki. Alright. I'm going down. Come on, guess Wi-Fi. We have to establish an ISP in the lands between. And sometimes that means in places that look scary. Wow, look at that! I mean, if gravity is controllable, right? Then there's really no reason not to build a city upside down. You can build a city on the ceiling if you can control gravity, localized gravity. Like being in space, you know? Okay, so here's the big waterfall. And an item. Oh, this is a trap. Lumbering egg. More Zack Souls. In the West, he's the stinky swamp foot guy. Now listen, I didn't say that Miyazaki's a stinky swamp foot guy. I just said that he's known for a couple things. among Western Souls fans. Okay? That's not our fault. That's his doing. You know? He'd be focusing on it a lot. What if the Gravitrons shut off? They might be shut off. Who knows? Wait, we've seen that statue before. The bearded man holding a stone tablet. We've seen that on the surface. Remember Mausoleum Town where there was a bunch of mausoleums and like horned guys shooting arrows at me? This might be an ancestor thing. Okay, so this is gonna be an issue, isn't it? This is gonna be an issue. But thankfully, I've brought a tissue. Sup, brothers? My brothers in mud, it's me. My brothers in mud, it's I. 'Tis I. Guess Wi-Fi. Okay, now run like hell. Now run like hell. I got a great oracular bubble. Cool. Excuse my French. Sorry. I said hell. Sorry about that. Anything else in here? Lots of mud men. Hey, buds. How's it going? How's the mud today? Nice and cool? Good to hear. Hello, craps. My favorite craps. Yummy, yummy. A secret? Nope. A dead end. Oracular spectacular. Maybe shoes are hard to animate. No, they're not. No, they're not. I'll give you a hint. Out of all of the... You can't say the shoes are hard to animate when Miyazaki's made like 500 flowing capes. And like helmets with hair and feathers on them. There's simply no way. The Mudmen are my budmen. Yeah, same. You can get through that crack on foot. Is there anything in that crack? Wait, is there anything in that crack, or are you guys just yanking my chain? Oh, there is something bad down here. Okay, yep. Nothing me and the Dung Eater can't handle. Dung toes. Ew, why would you say that? Why would you say that? This is a rated E for everyone stream, and you're over here saying things like dung toes. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is! Oh-ho! Dragon Wound Grease. Okay. I'm being rewarded for my exploration. Doesn't have to be anything big, just as long as I get a reward. The crack is empty? Ah. Who up dunging they toes? Ban that guy. I hate this. What happened to purple chat and red chat disliking each other? Now you guys are working together to create the worst memes ever uttered on live television. What happened to the days when you were at each other's throats? Now you're cooperating and you're too powerful. You have to stop cooperating. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go kill that thing. That is a dragon warrior. And I think we can... I think it's doable. I think it's winnable. I just need to make sure everything's in place first. Okay. I don't want Dung Eater going to kill the local fauna. Dung Eater, go. Dung Eater, go. Dung Eater, go. Drinking my blue drink. Dung Eater. I'm gonna golden vow us, buddy. Don't you worry. Hang in there. Uh-oh, I'm in so much trouble. He's gonna pull that back. He usually does. Dung Eater, no! Dung Eater, he's taking a beating because I haven't upgraded him. Oh! Ooh, that's a tough one. Drinky drink. Stay alive, Dung Eater. I need you to distract. Stay alive, bud. Good job. Oh, he took a little time to think. Just a little thinking time. Dung Eater, no! I will avenge thee. I will avenge thee. Yes! That's what you get. We did it! Dung Eater, no. Dragon Halberd. What is that? A dragon halberd? Sounds freaking awesome. Dragon halberd. Halberd shaped like a dragon, enwreathed with both ice and lightning. Alas, the dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Yikes, okay. So dragons are immortal, apparently. They're basically saying that the dragonkin soldiers could never become immortal like their true dragons. I like that weapon. It's beautiful. It looks beautiful. Does it do... I'm curious, if it's enwreathed in ice, does it do frost damage? Oh, that seems like a very important item we just picked up, huh? America's Scar Seal. Did we ever read Radagon's Scar Seal? I think we did. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. What about America's Scar Seal? An eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen America. It's kind of bloody on the bottom. Do you guys see that? Raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Interesting. Curious and curiouser. Yeah, he's weak to lightning. He was also standing in water, so that really didn't help him. I'm thinking, yeah, because I'm looking at it and I'm like, isn't that a Shabriri grape? Like, I mean, it's an eyeball. Was that Marika's eyeball, or was that just a random eyeball she had in her pocket? Or was that her eyeball? Why would there be the Great Ruin inscribed on a random eyeball? That's gotta be her eye. Maybe. It's the worst halberd moveset. Frost lightning damage. Oh, not bad. Not bad. The ice seal thing will be very salient in the DLC. Oh, I'm looking forward to it then. I'm looking forward to it then. Ooh, we got some Formic Rock. Actually, I might want to read the Formic Rock lore, item lore. I think that might be important. Formic Rock, eh? There it is. Rock formed from solidified giant ant venom. Highly acidic. Material used for crafting items. Found near Ainsel River and other places where giant ants live. Okay, maybe it's not important yet. Formic gases was ant spit. Oh. Thank you, arigato. Thank you guys for cheering me on. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Okay, so I think if we go down here, I think we're going back to the base level. So I think we finished up here. Got everything we needed. Let's head back up top. At least I think we can head back up. Oh, we might not be able to. There might be no way to head back up top. I think we might have to teleport back to the bonfire. Abandoned merchant. Oh, yeah, we're right on top of the merchant. Remember the merchant, the secret merchant that's down here? Uh-huh. Hey, guys, I almost reached for my cup that has the moth in it. I almost, out of habit, reached for the cup that has the moth in it and just drank that. Just out of habit. Super cool. Okay. Let's explore the top part of Nokron now. Now that we've explored the base level. Extra protein! Remove the moth water. I refuse to. Lamo, yucky. Go maybe get a fresh drink? Nah. Okay. We will manage. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. Nascent butterfly. Here you can see some of the ancestors that we saw up top. These ones aren't glowing. These ones are not ghosts. These are the ones that we've seen on the surface. But they're herding goats and animals. Or maybe the goats and animals are just walking with them in peace. Very beautiful. Here's another pillar that we can light. And there's something glowing up here. You see that? A beautiful song is being sung. Different from the gargoyles we've heard. The harpies, I should say. A lot softer, isn't it? From this woman right here. Singing. Holding a skull. Channeling some sort of blue-green power. We won't kill her just yet. In fact, I would preferably like to leave these people in peace. They've been through enough already. As we approach where the nature meets the city, we can see some sort of figures. Fossilized. Reaching out from the building. As if trying to make it to this side. And from the top we can see the creature. Something red. Do you see that? Oh, their skirt is red. Interesting. If you drink Molten Moth, maybe you'd become an M-based superhero. Oh yeah, like Mothman? I could become... I could become Mothman. Ah, there's a red hound up here too. I think we can take Red Hound on. It's almost a shame though. Look, he's running free with his little friends. Feels bad to just start killing, doesn't it? This place feels, I don't know how to put it, but sacred almost. Vylett Moonheart? Yeah. Yeah, that's my new rebrand, everybody. I'm tired of being a wolf. It's time to be a moth. Ooh, there's an ocean. Or a lake of some kind. Look how beautiful and blue it is. Hey, don't think about it. Nope. Bad dog. Don't make me do it. I will do it, you rat. I will do it. Don't follow me. That's a warning and a threat. Don't follow me. Hey, there's a beagle. Enchanted shot. Oh, hello, rats. There's two ladies singing. They're pointing towards a building over there. Night Ride made me see those guys as easy XP. Yeah. Hello, ladies. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! I forgot about that. They make the same spell that the ancestor spirit did when we fought it, remember? That blue mist. Okay, I think I'm gonna get in there, but not quite yet. I think that's a one-way trip for us if we go in there. For some reason I can summon here. I don't know, summoning Dung Eater feels almost sacrilegious. I don't want him to defile this place. Hello, Jelgies. Jellyfish usually guard secrets. And look what we have here. Cave of some sort. Oh! Yeah! There's the ancestor spirit that we were fighting. Oh no, maybe this is a new one. I think this might be a new one. Down we go. Hello, Jelgi. Don't mind me. I'm gonna turn my lantern on if that's okay with you. Go over to your husk. Oh, I know where this is. Touch the grace. Imagine if Peter Parker was bitten by a radioactive godskin noble. So he, instead of Spider-Man, he would be Inflation Man, is what you're saying? It's either Inflation Man or Stretch Man, and neither of those are great options. I'll give you a hint. We'll come back to this in a second. It's either Inflation Man or Stretch Man. Hotties, make your choice. Stone sword key, nice. Can I get back up there? Yes, I can. Marvel already has Stretch Man, do they? Oh yeah, Mr. Incredible. This is a little finicky. Never fear. Guess Wi-Fi's here. Actually, guess Wi-Fi is a bit inclined to put a... This is a perfect place to put a antenna receptor for her ISP. Where are the Grace Mimics? There we go. Leave 1. Here we are. Another antenna. Now, why would I want to go over there? What purpose does this serve if I go this way? No purpose, just view? Inflation Man it is, then. Yep. Slaps legs, slaps thighs. I think it's about time for an Inflation Man. In the Marvel Universe. Everybody's gonna love that one. Okay, there's a couple more pillars that we need to light. Spider-Man would be like the blob. Is the blob a thing? Or are you guys just making that up? Yeah, the view is beautiful here. All of the views are. It's very peaceful. Alright, Torrent. I want to see what this is about. Hollowhorn Grounds. What are you, little fella? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump on your body. I can't interact with him. He's a mutant in Marvel. No way. There's a monster movie called The Blob. Okay. Oh, there's one more pillar we need to light. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled, Hotties. There's one more pillar we are lacking. There's a single pillar we are lacking. We are in lack of... Oh, there's an item. Yummy. Where's the pillar, eh? Why'd you sneak this pillow in, then? Oh, we can go this way. And there's a ghost here. ... Lord of Blood, your eminence. I beg you grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwai dynasty. Long live the Mogwai dynasty. Getting my butt beat. Getting my butt beat. Excuse me, fellas. I'm just here to sightsee. You guys see a pillar at all? Oh, we could fall down here, too. Wow, there's so many ways to go. Excuse me. That's rude. Version from X-Men. Okay, I'm looking for pillars. Open your eyes. Do you see any pill? Any urs? Do you see it with your eyes? Got that pillar. This is a bonfire, which we will go to eventually. That's the way we need to go. If I remember correctly. Oh man, this opens up so much cool stuff. I forgot. Now that we're in Nokron, there's so much cool stuff that opens up. Alright, you know what? If you want me to kill Red Dog, I'll do it. Hey. Come here. Yeah, I know you want a piece. But we want to play. That really hurts, bud. Ow. Ouch. Just want to drink. Just want to be left alone to drink. Thank you. Alright, Dung Eater, you get the little ones, I'll get Big Boy. Oh, Big Boy will get me, actually. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Big Boy doing hefty damage for what? I need to get Big Boy stuck on a rock. Ow. Premature ow. Get him, Dung Eater. Oh no, Dung Eater's facing off against a scary fella. Okay, so we went about this the wrong way. I'm surrounded by wolves and the ancestors, and like everybody wants a piece of me. Dung Eater, no! Dung Eater, no! Alright, you know what? No more messing about then. I can't even aim. Can't even aim me lightning bolt, fellas. There we go. Okay, so just everyone is on my jock. Everybody wants to get piece of guest Wi-Fi. Hey, the dogs! Hey, the wolf! Not my own people. Turned against me. Run like out. Run like out. My own people turned against me. My own people. Run, run, run. Who let the dogs out? Me. 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 Alright, catch me if you can, coppers. That's right. The scatological snacker is horrible. Alright, let's try that again without like 1,000 people on us, shall we? Okay, you little wolves, since you're gonna get in my way, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. This is what you get for turning on your own. Don't you whine at me. You chose this. Okay. Now, Dung Eater. Ow. You're kidding, right? Like, that's a joke? Okay, Dung. Dung, I really need your help. I would love to just, like... There you go, that's cool. That works. How are there more wolves? How are there, like, where are these guys coming from? Do we know? Ow. Okay, alright. Finally, a bit of breathing room. Dung Eater, why are you disappearing? Oh, it's because we're out of bounds. Come here. Yeah, so if I'm not in bounds, he starts to disappear. Hey, that's super cool. Don't look, hotties, don't look. Don't look, nobody look. Okay, you know what? Where does this even put me? Where even am I? All the way at the bridge? Why didn't it put me by the... Oh, because I chose to stake America. Well, we'll be back for our vengeance on Wolf once I get Dung Eater up to like a level bajillion. But for now, I'm going to grab my runes and search for this last pillar, because this is going to drive me up the wall if I don't find it. I saw it and it was good! Shut up. You don't know anything. You are like a baby. You don't know anything. Hey guys, anybody see that 5th pillar? Anybody see a pillar around here anywhere? Where'd this pillar at, man? I do not be visioning it with my eyes. I am not visioning it. Oh, there it is! Hey, ladies. You mind if I just, oh, another corpse. Power gathers somewhere in the Hohen's remains. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Everybody's a hater. Everyone's a critic. Everybody's got something to say. Okay, 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 okay. So now that I've lit all the pillars, what happens when I touch the deer? I'm curious. What happens when I touch? Is it another deer? Can I fight another deer? This does look like another deer fight. Oh no, I know which one this is. Okay, we can't do this. We can't do this yet. Ooh, that was close. I just remembered which one that is. We will come back to that. I just remembered. Ow. Oh, they do use arrows. I didn't even notice. Oh, give me that. They weren't shooting at me earlier. Don't. Okay. The way we need to go is this way. The way that is required of us is this way. Yeah, you can. No, I can't. I know who it is. You're trying to trick me into fighting that guy. But it won't work. We're only a couple of runes away from leveling up, so let me use a few runes. We'll do a little level up here. What do we want? I think more mana. More mana would be good. We probably eventually want a lot of health. Whee! Okay. Now comes the parkour. The hardcore parkour. Wait, is this not the way I'm supposed to go? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no it is. Yes. Night's sacred ground. The sound of the sad violin rings out. If there was a Vylett Moonheart cryptid, what would it be like? Probably like the best one, I would say. Like the best cryptid out of all of them. Probably. I'm just guessing. Oh no, look at these people. Fossilized. Hey, something's happening. I can't tell what. Oh, someone's walking down there. Oh! Someone's trying to shoot at me with a bow! I'm not having that, mate. I'm not having any of that, mate. I'm out of here, mate. I'm not having that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Man comes out of the ground, starts shooting me with a crossbow. No, thank you. I've seen the descent. Oh, maybe I do have to go that way. Shoot. Best cryptid in terms of lore or power scaling? Why not both? I almost fell to my death right there. Alright, here we go. Ave Maria. Silver tier? Why does it look like a person? I am missing all of my shots, by the way, on purpose. Hey. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, everyone. It's me, Guess Wi-Fi here to say, what the truck? What the frick? What's going on? Those blobs are now turning into human people. Yeah, why don't you come over here? Oh, you can come over here. Take this. Electrocute you. Electrification. Yeah, I bet you don't feel so smart now. Hey, Hotties, quick question. Why are the blobs turning into people? Uh-oh. A mockery of life. Yes, you are seeing the lore. Who is shooting at me? You. I can do that too, just in a different way. Just in a fun, different way. Where did you get the crossbow also? Did you just make that out of your body juice? There it is, the giant guy. Oh, there's some butterflies over here. No, people aren't turning into blobs. I think the blobs are people. And they always have been. Oh, I did the wrong jump. Okay, jump down here. Nothing bad will happen if we go down here, right? The last time we saw one of these and approached it, a giant dragon came down and tried to super kill us. So I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Real quick though. Just in case, real quick though. Hey, hello the church. Hello, Knockron Church. Looking fresh. Me, guess Wi-Fi. Surely nothing bad is in here, right? I can hear a beetle. A black wet blade. Intimidating indeed. I would like your juice, please. Thank you. Ooh, yucky. Look at the... Is this water on the ground? Or oil? Or... Gross. What did the wet blade say? Probably some lore on this. When applying an affinity... Oh, it doesn't. It literally doesn't say anything. It just says how to apply affinities. Okay. Understood. Blobs is bugs. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's Icker. Icker? I hardly know her. Sorry, lady. Inside of this treasure room, laden with coffins, gold and silver, and a praying woman. Oh god, the ceiling is really scary. Oh, the chandelier is so close to the floor. I don't like that. And it's like dripping? Beaded drips? There's a chest. It looks old as time. Mimic tear ashes. Yeah! So mimic tear, like the mimic tear that we fought. Remember that? The mimic tear that we fought. But these are ashes, so we can summon our own mimic tear. I would say this is probably the #1 summon for most people who play this game, is a mimic tear. Because it summons a copy of yourself that has all of your exact same, I believe, stats and also equipment. And I used this little guy for most of the game until I found the Black Knife Assassin in my first playthrough. So I won't be using it too much in this playthrough. Yeah, one of the best summons, but it is really powerful and kind of broken. A Nox Flowing Hammer. Huh. What's that? Looks like a hammer with a ball on the end. A maze shaped like a suspended metal droplet wielded by monks of the Eternal City. Ah, so they're monks. Forged from liquid metal from a silver tear, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Pretty cool. You can also cross over here. Whee. The Mimic Tear could solo bosses on launch? No way. It's like multiplayer without buffing the enemies. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's super useful for caster builds too. I think that woman is gonna try and... Oh, I remember this. Guys, what's that in the middle of the room that you see? Is it Bar? 'Tis indeed Bar. Careful of Bar. Bar weak to lightning. Yippee! Woman not happy I killed Bar. Remember, Bar is alive. Bar is alive because it's silver. It's made of silver, isn't it? Remember those balls that just got teleported out of nowhere and fell down the hill towards us? Came rolling down the hill towards us and killed us? I think it was in Caelid, but it was in a couple other places too. Those balls are alive. In quotation marks. Come here. Have a gander. Have a walkabout then. Nice. Make sure there's no one else in here. It's a beautiful church, isn't it? The floor tiles are black and green, or is it gray on black? It's kind of hard to tell. But this place is beautiful. The roots of a tree stretch even here, and they've adorned the roots of the tree. Like it's holy. Something. It's a really beautiful place. There is a small issue of there being a central pedestal where people are just sort of entombed and coming out of the walls. And they look like they're begging or crying or pleading. Kind of like the people we saw with that dragonkin soldier, remember? Petrified. Hi, cats. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi, Rar. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. I don't... You know what? I almost asked, what is DJ Khaled up to these days? But I kind of don't want to know. Oh, we're here. We're finally here. Okay, let me sit down. Yeah, super not unsettling or anything. They had no internet. Yeah, that's why they're crying out. They were begging for an ISP. That was a higher KBS, but a lower price. And guess Wi-Fi came too late. So down here you can see, unlike if we go to the capital's bushes right outside of Marika's room are pure gold. Remember I showed you those plants that are pure gold? But the ones down here are pure silver? Question mark? Black silver, maybe? The plants grow in according to its surroundings. And here they've grown pure silver. Beautiful. Now, unfortunately, all of these guys are a bit of a hassle. We're gonna have to take them out one by one, lest they transform. You don't know which one will transform and which one won't. Unfortunately, we just gotta give it to him. Elden Rune. I love Elden Ring too. I'm so happy I'm able to play it with you guys on Wednesdays. As we draw closer to the large figure, we can see just how massive they are. The leaves on the ground are entirely silver too. Wow. Anything over here before we ascend? Nope. Just looks like we can grab some stuff. I learn something new every time you play it first. Yeah, I learned something crazy new today. I'm glad I'm able to show you guys new stuff, because you guys showed me the Saluvius thing. With Padilla. My mind is blown. The mummified corpse of a giant creature. From a past long ago. No shoes. There's a warp that we could take that leads us away from here. But before we go into the warp, we pass beneath the giant creature and find a chest. A Finger Slayer blade. And a Great Ghost Glovewort. It copies items you have equipped. Oh, that's cool. Alright. What's so important about this Finger Slayer blade? Why did Ronnie want us to come down and find it? That's the black knife. Where did the Finger Slayer blade go? I swear it was right here. Is it not a dagger? Oh, it's a key item. That's right. You can't equip it. Aha. There it is. The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron. A blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but it is said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. There's a lot of lore packed into that. So this blade is part of the reason why Nokron this city descended into ruin. And this blade is capable of hurting the greater will who America serves. Interesting. Interesting. Those without a fate. I guess Wi-Fi doesn't have a fate. But you know who does, ever since we killed Radon and set the stars back into motion? That's right. Ronnie. Wasn't there supposed to be a big monster here? No, not here. You're thinking of the other place where this throne is. There's another throne just like this. But there's no monster here. We can just waltz right up and take it. So that little offshoot, there's nothing much left in there. There's only the Fingerslayer blade. But now guess Wi-Fi has it in her possession. Ha ha ha! What evil will she commit? I want that meme where it's like guess Wi-Fi, or not guess Wi-Fi, where it's the kid running around the pool, and his mom's like, "What do you have there?" And it's the hottie instead of the mom. And then guess Wi-Fi's face is on the kid, and the guess Wi-Fi says, "A knife!" And it's the Fingerslayer blade. Okay, I'm leaving Red Dog for now. I'm heading to the next zone. There's another area we can access. And this place is completely optional, but it's actually really important. Excuse me, doggy fish. A knife! Doesn't have a fate or a face. Hey, are you making fun of her? It's true, she doesn't really have... Her face is all bandaged up. She has cool eyes, though. That should count for something in Miyazaki's world where people eat grapes like eyes. Eyes like grapes. Look. Look at her cool face. Look. Look at her luscious eyelashes. She's heading to that area. I think we can probably do a little bit of this area. At least I can show it to you guys. We're heading to the upside down part of Nokron. And there's a couple really bad things about this place. The first of them is that there's a fella here that I remember. I remember him real good. See you, frog. Here he comes. Oh, I can't even get that way. Okay, so this Yofra Aqueduct is a maze, and there's a lot of Crucible Knights in here. Oh, and there's also just like piles and piles of petrified people. I forgot to show you that as well. Is he coming towards me, or... Oh my god. Is he really coming towards me? Is he just walking? Is he just programmed to walk towards me? Oh, I think he is. Okay. Alright. I'm leaving. I understand the assignment. I'll see you later. He's still coming? I'm really scared. He's knocked me off that bridge so many times. I think... Should be able... Grab this? Sneaky, sneaky. We have our skinless friends in here. Sort of meandering around. We've got Crucible Knights. We're surrounded on all sides by enemies. And also dead enemies. Just look at that. How many people? Are those even people? I mean, are those the silver creatures? Question mark. Are they human even? Order healing. Nice. Now I can do some order healing. Okay, I'm gonna sneak again. Thank you for the stretch, Gran. I appreciate that. Arigato. Watching my back. Stretching me back in it. Hello, fella. Don't do that, fella. Okay. I'm gonna try and remember how I ran through this the first time. I think there's something really bad here. I just don't remember what. There's always something really bad. Elden Ring. But you know, better than usual. He's here! In the distance, I see a familiar face. Hand over the twin armored set. Oh, I can just give it to him immediately? I can't even talk to him? Good night, 626. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, so I'm not supposed to... I'm gonna miss some dialogue with him, I think. But this is a fella. We might remember. And I can give him the twinned armor set. Inner order. So he tries to say Dari. Darius, maybe? You guys remember the twinned armor set? Remember when D was killed? Remember when D was killed in cold blood by Fia? We took the twinned armor set from him. But now we've given it to this guy for some reason. It's strange that he's down here, isn't it? How did he get down here? Or is this another mockery of life? Good night, Nano. Sleep well. Who is this Dadari? I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, so there's definitely a bonfire here, right? You're getting close to a good weapon? Yeah, I'm also getting close to hell. I'm also getting close to hell. I remember this fight. I remember. You think I don't remember this fight? There's no bonfire? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we just go. No, because I want my... No. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he disappeared. I want my Dung Eater at full power for this. I need to go upgrade Dung Eater. Okay, we'll be right back. Yeah, they've got the Hawk Shield. Look, these are soldiers from the Lost Hawk Troop. Okay. Oh. Take me to the round table. Hold real quick. Just gonna upgrade. Touch the deer to unlock bonfire. No. I won't. I refuse. Are the fingers still just chilling? Oh, still chilling. Alright, time to upgrade the poo-poo purveyor. I need my pooper purveyor thoroughly upgraded. Good night, Cole. Sleep well. It was good having you. Okay, where is the upgrader guy? The twin armor is both gold and silver. Ah, good catch, good catch.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Hi, Rodrika. Yes.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the golden order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer.
Yay!
Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Yay! She's a professional now. Alright, we're gonna upgrade our boy Dung Eater. I don't have enough runes. Oh, a curtsy. Give us the curtsy emote. That's cool. I need so many more runes. Yeah, I gotta upgrade the Dookie Devourer.
Greetings.
Pull for a
You
cloak.
hear the
Thank you,
spirit tuning?
Kitsune. Status employed. I don't have enough. Still don't have enough souls. Hold on. There we go. There's no way we beat this boss in one
Greetings,
try.
you here for spirit
I'm
tuning?
just, I don't want to get your guys' hopes up. I'm fairly certain. Okay, that's as hard as it goes. As high as it goes. I don't want to get your hopes up, every hottie, but I don't think we're going to beat this guy in one try. Alright, let's go back. Down below. The aqueduct facing cliffs. My hopes are higher than ever. No! No! Wrong direction to take your hopes. Now we gotta run all the way back. I can't believe there's no bonfire for this boss. Maybe this is... I think this is why I remember this guy so well, is because I was here for quite a while. Just put it that way. Okay. I did get Radagon in one try, that's true. Just take it out easy peasy. Wow, your guys' faith in me is through the roof. No wonder we have holes in our roof. Your faith in me is through the roof. You punched holes in it with your head. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a toughie. Alright, D, Beholder of Death. Get in here, bud. I need you. Help me fight. Help me fight. Nice. Alright, now follow me, little buddy. And I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna golden vow all of us. And then we're going in. Okay, here we go. Alright. Get him, boys. Sick 'em. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Ouch. Oh, we dodged that. Oh, okay. Dung Eater, you got this, Dung Eater. Hey guys, there's two of them, by the way. Surprise! Oh, it's right behind me, isn't it? Maybe I just run. Oh no. Okay, Dung Eater doing pretty good, actually. Dung Eater and D kind of holding it down for me. Oh, I'm out of mana. There's no way we do this first try. There's no way. I spent like 4 hours on these two bosses the last time I played this. There's no way we do it first try. Miyazaki, please. Make it harder. Please. No, I didn't spend 4 hours on this boss for nothing the first time I played this, right? Surely I didn't spend 4 hours for no reason. Oh my god. There's no way that this is happening right now! No! 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 Are you freaking kidding me? 4 hours the first time I played this, and then I just come in here and one-shot it? Gargoyles, Greatsword, and Gargoyles, Twin Blade. Here's how I feel about this. My honest reactions to this information. What is life? What is video games? What does it all mean? What is the meaning of it all? We did it! Thank you, Hotties. Wow, your belief in me. I think we might be running a faith build together, Hotties. You believe in me, and then I translate that faith into power. Whoa. Well, there's only one thing to do. Take a shower. Beautiful cave, though, isn't it? All right, let's sit. Con, hey, thank you for the suba. That's our goat. Thank you, arigato. I'm actually a wolf. Check the ears. They're not goat ears. I have no horns. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you, Con. Thank you, Ragnarok, for the 2 suba. What did I say? Easy peasy. You did say easy peasy. All right, all right. Thank you for the suba. Tom, thank you for the 2 as well. All you needed was a little faith, Violet. Very true. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Arigato. Mamoru, hey! Thank you for the tip. First try. I knew you had it in you, boss. Thank you, arigato. Listen, okay? You might have known that I had it in me, but I didn't know I had it in me. And that's the difference. The Hotties have proved me wrong. Thank you so much, Lamodu. Arigato. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Ragnarok. And thank you, Khan. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Doofuses, you didn't have to do that. What are you doing all that for, huh? You already gave me your faith power. Alright, Hotties. I think we're gonna leave guest Wi-Fi here for today. We conquered most of Nokron City. Not all of it. There's a lot more to explore still. But we conquered a good portion of it today. We did a lot of stuff. We did Saluvius. We found out Saluvius' secret. Ronnie hated us and then stopped hating us. She got a lot done. Look at those eyes. Burning with ambition. Burning with the power of the one. Everyone, say goodbye right now to guest Wi-Fi, or she'll find you in your sleep. She'll find you in your sleep, and her sleep. She's going to Jason you. Going to be bad if you don't say bye. I'm imagining she's breathing like behind the mask. Alright, we're gonna leave our girl here where she's taking a nice shower. With... I was about to say dung eater, but I don't think that's the plan. Maybe not. Maybe she's just taking that shower alone, I think. Next time, we will approach what appears to be a coffin beneath the waterfall. Alright, we'll see you next week Wednesday, guest Wi-Fi. Peace! I'm really proud of her today, actually. Is that a coffin over there? It is. It is. Alright. Back to the pier.
I just burped.
Back to the pier we go, mate. Oh, sorry. That's not right. Hey, guys. Whoa, sorry about that. Whoa. Sorry. How do I get that off the screen? There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Just sort of accidentally forgot that I put that there. My bad. Well, thank you very much, Minahari, for hanging out with me today. Happy Wednesday. You made it halfway through the week. Very proud of you. You only got a couple more days left till the weekend and the end of May. You've made it through one of the longest months of the year. Congratulations. Yeah. Booby sounds different today. Yeah, sorry about that. Can you still hear it? I hope not. Okay, good. Wait, I was watching that. If you guys want to watch it again, it is on my Twitter. Posted on Twitter. And I will also post it on the Discord if you are so inclined. Hey, Jim! Thank you for the tip. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Krasny, thank you for the 5 super. Thank you for the P-clip. I mean stream. You're welcome, Krasny. Thank you for the super. Thank you guys for the support today. That is absolutely unhinged. What are you doing? Seek help. You better be treating yourselves, okay? I'm dead serious. I'm freaking serious, okay? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna eat your... What is that vein in your neck called that has a lot of blood in it? Your carotid. I'm gonna eat your carotid, and then you're gonna be sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everybody. Alright. The next time I see you will be on Friday. If you're curious about what I usually do here, I am a Bethesda streamer first and foremost. I like to play Fallouts on Fridays and Elder Scrolls games on Mondays. So come on by on Friday for a Fallout New Vegas playthrough where we are using exclusively explosives. No guns, just bombs, just missiles, just grenades. And we're doing it on the hardest difficulty possible for Fallout New Vegas, so it is a challenge run. We're gearing up to enter the Old World Blues DLC, so we're trying to get like food and medicine and ammunition to get ready for Big MT, which is my favorite DLC of Fallout New Vegas by far. So come on by on Friday for some good chuckles. Yeah. I feel like that's the opposite of being safe. Well, I mean, if you don't treat yourself, then I chew through your carotid artery. But if you do treat yourself, then you are safe. So it's really on you. Your responsibility is on your shoulders to keep yourself safe. If you don't treat yourself with like a little popsicle or something, I'll be around the corner. Next thing you know, it'll be a blast, literally. Yeah. The carotid or the jugular vein? Oh, jugular is the one I like to bite. Yeah. That's the one I like to bite. Thank you for the stream today. Thank you, Lamar. I appreciate it. Not treating myself. Hey! Thank you for the pats. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you next week, Wednesday, if you're here for more Elden Ring. Otherwise, I will see you on Friday. And then if you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, then I will catch you on Sunday for a very rare drinking stream. I know, I don't really drink that often. So it's gonna be me getting drunk on wine, maybe sake. I might mix it up and get some sake again. We're gonna be having little drinks. You don't have to drink, obviously. You can bring whatever Mountain Dew your little heart desires, and we'll be yapping. So yeah, it'll be a yapping drinking stream. We might play like chess or something, drunken chess, or we might play like Scran. Maybe we'll do some Scranning, or maybe some GeoGuessr drunk. Something like that. Okay? Yeah. I'll see you then. Yeah. Alright, Hotties. I'm gonna raid you on case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. Thank you so much for chilling with me and the Hotties. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. Make sure you wash your hands. Make sure you wash your butt. Make sure you eat your veggies, or else you're not gonna be able to get up in the morning. Maybe try to touch your toes. Maybe do a little stretch today. Maybe try to touch your toes. Maybe try to lick your elbow. And I'll catch you guys later. Okay? Good night, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having lots of fun with me today with Elden Ring. Thanks for believing in me. And thank you most of all for being you. Arigato. Alright. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cran. Good night, Legend. Good night, Malkosh. Good night, Oathbreaker. Good night, MDK. Good night, Milk Tea. Good night, Anubis. Good night, Alada. Good night, Kieran. Good night, Lamoro. Good night, Top Gear. Good night, Ragnarok. Good night, Steph. Good night, Isaac. Good night, Krasny. I'll check you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you know it. Bye. Bye. Later, doofuses. doing that on your
I
arm?
bought a few things.
Are you making fart sounds into your arm?
I bought items that will keep us from
Can I
dying.
do
Oh, are we
that
making fart
too?
sounds?
Can we all make fart sounds into our arm real quick?
That's what we have to say, Violet.
I'm drooling!
Oh, I'm an adult. I'm an adult.
We're grown women, by the
No,
way.
we're not.
Grown women, by the way.
It's good stuff. Guys, please be serious for a second. I have something to say.
Yes. That was gross.
Thank you so much for being so vulnerable with us. I would really love to take a moment to share a personal anecdote about my life. Because, you know,
I'm
I
so
think it's
excited to
really
hear it.
important that we all meet each other where we are.
Of course.
So,
You have the floor.
from the bottom of my heart, I would like to say...
And to add upon that point,
There's something I forgot to say.
yeah.
Ding! Mim's interrupting. I see how it is.
Sorry, I just really had
Can I just say the thing I really wanted to say this whole time?
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
you've been interrupting. Everyone has been interrupting me with stupid fart noises this entire time, and I've been trying to say something.
Who would do that?
Okay.
Who would do that?
And I've been
Literally,
trying
who would
to
do that?
Wait, I can do it with my hands too if I like. Wait, I can do that too. Hold on.